Hello, welcome to the January 2024 live sale. I cannot believe it's January of 24. Like I'm still getting used to January of 23. And here we are, January of 24. I hope everybody had a safe and happy and wonderful holiday season and new year. And I'm going to pull this up on my phone and StreamYard. So I've got chats everywhere. I have got some stuff today, y'all. I have got some stuff, I'll tell you. I don't know how I'm going to get through it all. I mean, I'm not going to get through it all. I'm going to have to split it up into a couple of live sales. But what happened was, if you don't watch my videos, in, I want to say the beginning of December, the end of November, beginning of December, I found a local auction house that does auctions online. And then you pick the stuff up from them on Wednesday. So I was caught by an ad, you know, those ads, they get you. And they had an ad with some can labels, which, you know, I can't say no to can labels. And I'm sorry, my autofocus, try and stop that from happening. And I went to the auction, and of course they had like hundreds of old hymnals, old books, old milk caps. There was so much stuff. I spent a lot of money at that first auction that I went to. I filled my trailer and my car. I did a haul of it. I did have a haul video of that. That was sped up, because if it wasn't sped up, it would have been like, you know, hours long. Uh-oh, am I frozen? Am I frozen? I am frozen. Am I back? My StreamYard just refreshed for some reason. Okay, I'm back. So I found this local auction house, and I started bidding on these lots, and I've been there. I've been back every week since. Like I even went the week of Christmas. I went a couple of days after Christmas. But the reason I didn't end up selling any of the stuff last month live sale, which was my plan on getting going on the live sale last month and preparing all the stuff and going through it all. And I got about 2 days. I went through what I had, and I got COVID, and I felt awful. So that was wonderful. You know, that was a terrific experience, and that just kicked my ass. I was just down. You know, my body finally just said, no, you're going to lay down now. And I did. I spent a week, longer than that, because I pretty much did nothing most of last month, because I had zero energy, and my energy is still kind of low. My energy level, I lose steam pretty quick. Like when I'm out here moving stuff around and doing a whole bunch of stuff, I run out of steam pretty quick. So I'm just doing what I can, I guess. That's all you can do. So last month was tight month, being Christmas, being sick. And so I'll share all the wonderful things this month with you that I got from my auctions, and then some. I mean, I did some thrifting, and my husband my husband found me some things, because he gets it, you know, he gets my obsession with paper. So he found some things, and I got some things this weekend, and there's just stuff. There's stuff and there's things, and I've got it. I've got the stuff and things. And I'm excited for this live sale. Once I'm done and I get everything shipped out, I'm going to start working on the other side of my shop so that I can expand my operation into the whole building instead of just this little tiny room, which is what I've been playing in. Let me see if I can turn off this autofocus because this is awful. Camera. Let's see. High def. Ooh, touch up my appearance. This is touching up my appearance. Nice. Let's see, general maybe? Because this autofocus is crappy. Maybe I have to go into here. Hey, Elisa. Welcome. Happy Friday. Happy New Year. I hope you had a lovely New Year. I was surprised. I had a surprise visit from Shelly, which was nice. Good morning, Doria. Welcome. Welcome to the party. I'm just trying to fix my autofocus to see if I can stop it from, being a jerk this whole time. Because it is a jerk. So just kind of waiting for my software to load so I can turn it off. I was part of the Streamathon, the New Year's Streamathon. I streamed on Monday night, and it was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. Let's see. It's all these settings, and there were some awesome artists too, people that I've never heard of, I've never dealt with, I've never seen or watched before. Camera not available. Oh, it's because it's being used. All right, well, autofocus it is then. Just hope it doesn't get too bad. Yes, I did enjoy my birthday. Thank you. It was very nice. It was nice because on my actual birthday and then on New Year's Eve and New Year's Day, we kind of just hung out, which was nice because the girls, were on the last few days of their Christmas vacation, and we just kind of hung out, and the girls played with their new Christmas stuff and I played with their Christmas stuff because why would I get Christmas stuff for my kids if I'm not going to enjoy it, right? So my youngest got a spirograph and I played with that with her. And it was just relaxing, and it was nice to have the last few days of my kids' break to just kind of relax. I hope you ladies had a nice new year. I hope that 2024 is great for everybody. I might still be a little sneezy and coughy because I've still got the crud. It's not leaving me very quickly, but I'm much better than I was. I'm much better than I was even a week ago. So if I could just find a way to get some energy back, it would be nice. It would be very nice. Make sure I have all my stickies. We ended up we had appointments all day yesterday, so I didn't get a chance to get in here and clean up. So I've been cleaning up all morning in here. Plus, we had an appointment this morning, so I cleaned up after that. So it's just been busy, back to the grind now. Kids are back in school, and we're back to the grind. I'm just hoping my oldest, Lily, she ended up missing her whole week of school before her Christmas break because she ended up having a sinus infection. She got COVID too, and it turned into a sinus infection. I felt so bad for the poor kid. my family up north, they're expecting snow this weekend. I don't know where the snow is going, but I hope you girls at least stay. I hope you girls at least stay safe during the weather, because it's been booming across the country, I guess. But I'm excited to start working on my studio a little bit more and get my other side done so that I have room, infinite amount of space. Well, it's cool too because I got my storage trailer, which will be nice to put things in, so I don't get too stuffed in here. And I mean, my storage trailer is like 20 feet, so 20 feet long, and it's 8 feet high or whatever. Oh yes, my family in Pennsylvania was talking about that they were expecting it too. They're in Scranton. At least it's a good excuse to do, to lay around and do nothing. Unless you have to do something, then that's. But we're expecting a little bit of freezing rain in the morning, and the weather has been insane about going on and on about this freezing rain, and we're all going to die. No snow in Texas. Lucky. I don't mind snow now here in North Carolina. I don't mind it now because it's gone. But when I lived in Massachusetts, man, that gets old. I'll tell you. That snow gets old. It really does. It gets tiring dealing with the snow all the time. How much are you going to be getting, Dury? How much snow are they calling for? I think they're calling for I don't know. I saw 9 inches for my family in Massachusetts. I don't know. I don't know if that's what it's going to be. That was one, thing I saw this morning real quick on Facebook. But I think we're just going to get a little bit of freezing rain. Oh, 3 to 6. That isn't too bad. I mean, it could be a foot. It could be a foot. But if we get one snowstorm here, one big snowstorm that shuts us down for a week, that'll be nice. We had that a few years ago, and it was nice because the kids were out of school, and we literally just laid around in the house. We've got the wood stove going and just relaxed. My wood stove is also my kitchen stove, so it's like a gas wood. It's a 106-year-old stove. So, hello, Renee. Welcome. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're feeling better. That's rough. Maybe 2024 will be your year. Am I the only person who goes to the thrift store and buys vintage paper clips when I can? Am I the only one who does this? I buy the ones that are thicker metal and actual metal, not that coated stuff, so you can actually rust these if you wanted to. Am I the only weirdo who does that? Because I got 3 or 4. I have 5,000 boxes of paper clips, but I have 3 or 4 vintage paper clips. Boxes of vintage ones. Oh boy. That's when you know you love old junk, when you even get the vintage paper clips. I'm good though. Brought my snacks, got my coffee and my water. So I should be good. And when the kids get out of school, sometimes they bring me snacks too, so I might have more snacks. Last time, my daughter made me a sandwich. It's very nice. She's done that a few times, actually. She's made me a few sandwiches in the past. Make sure I think I shared this everywhere that I'm allowed to. I don't think that there's a lot of groups that don't let you share your live stream, so I just shared it where I could. And I think that's it. I can't think of anywhere else. My kids' school, they're going to be switching schools up next year, and my kids' school is going to be getting 60 more students because they're closing one school down and they're sending half one way and half the other. So we're going to have about 60 new kids, which will be interesting because this school isn't that big. I don't know what they're going to do with 60 kids, but they'll figure it out. And plus they're running out of teachers. The teachers keep leaving, so I have no idea. I have no idea what they're going to do. I'm just going to check my internet and make sure that I'm interneting properly. I mean, it ain't the best, but I think it's working all right so far. Make sure I've got my quality turned up because it doesn't turn up, doesn't want to be. Yep. So it looks okay so far. See if it stays okay. So yeah, I have a feeling they're going to be teaching a lot in those trailers. They've got a couple trailers now for music and art. I have a feeling they're going to be getting more for some classrooms too, because they've got only a couple of spare empty classrooms right now, I think. But plus the teachers keep leaving, so they're down 3 teachers so far this year. So yeah, it's going to be rough. What did they end up doing for that allergic reaction? I hope they cleared it up. I hope they got you on something else or stitches or something. That's awful. Yeah, I don't know why they wouldn't think skin glue because it's got adhesives in it. It's got adhesive properties, you know. I even have my fuzzy boots on today because it's cold. The floor is cold in here, and the cold like radiates up off the floor. I've almost thought about I almost wore my fleece pants because my legs get cold, but I'm gonna tough it out. I'm strong. Yeah, well they'd have to do something. They'd have to put you on something like that with an allergic reaction. You'd have to be on a steroid. I never realized until about 10 years ago just how much steroids do for allergic reactions until I had poison ivy. And what happened was is we pulled the well pump out of our well, and my husband was down at the pump pulling it, and I had to go up the hill, our yard, pulling it. So I had it slung over my shoulder, and I didn't realize that as it's coming up out of the well, it's going through poison ivy. So I was covered my shoulder, and it ended up everywhere. It ended up in the crease of my arms. It ended up on my neck. So I had to take I was on prednisone for about 10 days to get rid of it. Yeah, well, they think they know better, Renee. They go through all your stuff and they ask you all these questions, but they know better. Yeah, I never knew I was so allergic to poison ivy because I've had it a few times and it's been a small amount, but this was it ended up everywhere. I had it between my toes. It was awful. Oh, Lisa, that's awful. That's especially if you had the allergic reaction in your mouth or on your face. Oh, that's awful. I'm surprised they still have latex gloves because they have so many options now. That nitrile or however you say it. you know? I'm sorry if you just heard that bouncy truck drive by. It was like really bouncy and loud. That's horrible. You know, that's exactly it. Is they know better. They know better than you, and they're gonna do what they're gonna do. And that's pretty much what it boils down to, I think, in my humble opinion. Yesterday we went to a couple of thrift stores. I had a doctor's appointment yesterday, and we went to a couple thrift stores, and one of the Habitat for Humanity stores was closing because they're moving, so they had everything in the store 50% off. And we got there kind of late, I guess. We didn't know about it. And all their books were gone, and they had a thing on the sign that said bag of books for $1. And all they had left was like, soft cover romance novel type books. I was like, oh, I missed all the good ones. I was so mad. I was so mad I missed all the good books. Yeah, we hit a couple thrift stores yesterday. I bought a couple things. Not a lot, because thrift stores are really getting expensive. I have this cool piece of wood. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, though. Yeah, a lot of them wear gloves. Some states require it, I think. Some states require gloves while cooking. And so that, that's a very big possibility, too. It's a law. Which is rough. If you have an allergy. I'm allergic to nickel. That's the only real skin allergy I get is nickel. And it's the nickel allergy is bad. I can't have my soap on one of those nickel racks in the shower. Most of them are made out of nickel, those shower racks. So yeah, I learned that the hard way. And I've had nickel earrings. Oh, I had to have an earring surgically removed once because it was nickel. Yeah, Renee, because you can't even risk having that stuff in your house. Excuse me, I'm sorry. My nose just does its thing. Avocado, wow. That's one. That's one that's different. Like I knew somebody who was allergic to kiwi and cantaloupe. I'm assuming that they both have something in it. Like they share some kind of a chemical or something. Hello, Raul. Happy Friday. I hope your new year is going well so far. I was just talking a few minutes ago about how fun the streamathon was. That was great. I'm still catching up on videos. Still catching up, but um there's some really great artists in this community. Really talented people. Oh, yep, I've heard of a lot of shellfish. I cooked locally in a restaurant and they used to fry shrimp. So when I'd fry the shrimp, I asked my boss, I said, "Do you want me to change the oil? Because I just fried shrimp." And she goes, "Well, why would I do that?" I said, "Well, because shrimp is a shellfish. And, if someone has an allergy," she's like, "Oh, I don't change the oil." I'm like, "Okay." But I'm assuming, I'm assuming you should. Isn't that funny? Different chemicals, the same thing in avocado, bananas, and latex. Something in all three of them that give you the same kind of reaction. Yeah, lawsuit. That's, I'm like, well, you're asking for it, I guess. She's like, "I don't change the oil for that." I'm like, "Okay, then don't." But someone's going to get mad if somebody has an allergy for just shellfish, or just to fish. I know people who have just fish allergies. Oh, I bet, Raul. Yeah. You could die. You could stop breathing and die, you know? It's scary. Yeah, lettuce. It's like a leaf. Like, who's allergic to leaves? Yeah, peanuts is the big thing. Our school is like peanut free. So I send my kids with almond butter sandwiches. We do almond butter, and it works. Almond butter tastes, similar to peanut butter. But yeah, lettuce allergy is definitely bizarre. That's weird, Raul. Raul, I wonder if it's like something the butterfly sits on or something. That is definitely strange. It's weird. The things your body just decides the things your body just decides are, the bad guys attacking it. So then they attack your body thinking that it's some foreign entity that shouldn't be there. Oh, I bet. Yeah, some of those skin allergies that like they're no joke. I would think there would be. That's funny. I would think there would be pollen in Brazil. Well, everybody, I am going to start. It is noontime. We have 10 people here. I know that people will be coming in and out. Yeah, Doria, and you have no idea how many candies, like those mixed bags that have peanut and peanut butter candies in it, and I mean, every single chocolate, those mixed bags that have anything chocolate, there's a peanut butter candy in there. Every single one of them. You'd think the manufacturers would have the bags without the peanut candies, you know, and then bags with the mix, but no, they don't. They haven't caught on yet because they don't want to catch on. They want you to buy all the things. Um, I've got so I got these weird things. I'll start with these. Ooh, hold on. I'm going to drop things first. I am going to start with these. A few months ago, it's been a few months now, I did a page in my Halloween journal, my following journal, where I used these cards, these white cards that my kids had their tights on when they came in the mail, when they were packaged. And it looked exactly like this. So my husband was helping a friend of his clean out a garage where the guy used to work, and they got a ton of these white cards. So they're glossy, but they are thick. You can see like the sheen, like a little bit of a sheen on them. So I have 12 of these in a package, and then I have time cards, packs of 10. So this is A for these funky cards, and this is B, card packs. And these are $1 each, if anybody is interested in them. $1. Ooh, my B is sideways. There we go. But I have a ton of these white cards. Like, I have 3 big stacks of them here on my shelf. They are cool. I altered them. I had 2 that my kids' tights came in, and I altered them in my Halloween journal. I made 2 big cards, and it was fun. Some of them you might get, like, there might be a little bit of dust. I don't know why, but there was a ton of pine needles in the box of these. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. All right. One of each for Elisa and 5 B for Dorita. Let's see what I got here. And I've got a ton of both of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, I got everything ready except a pen. We'll do these with Sharpie. Nice, nice. Thank you, ladies. Got those ones. And I've got more of them. I'll probably send them out here. Probably bring them out a couple more times as people filter through. And I've got milk caps, which are fun. These are 5 packs of 5. I've got tons of them. So these are from a local farm called Shockley. And I think I know the farm. Oh yeah, Renee, I bet. You got to be careful. I think I know the farm, and they were a big dairy farm. So these ones here, the staples on them have created a little bit of rust. Every single one of them has some kind of, rust on it from the staples. And then, so I've got those. And then these ones are just generic. It says you never outgrow your need for milk. So these are packs of 5 each. Milk caps. So A is the generic ones, and B are the farm, the farm ones, the Shockley farm ones. And I've got a ton. Like these here, I have a big box of sleeves of these. I think there's 200 in a sleeve, and I got about 30 to 40 sleeves in a box. So it's a lot. Millions and billions and zillions of milk caps. And I have some chocolate milk caps, but I don't know where they are. I've got to find them, I guess. I was hoping to have them so I could do all 3 of them, but I got to find them. All right, I have Elisa for this one. And I have Doria for an A. These ones, the staples, some of the staples are a little bit rusty, but they didn't bleed all over the cap itself like the rust on the other ones. I don't know what it must have been how they were stored or something, because I don't know where they were stored. I don't know. I got these from that auction house, so when I saw them, they were stored in an auction house. And I don't think they hold on to things there. All right. Milk caps. They're so much fun, though. I just love milk caps. Love milk caps. Okay, so I've got some more. I got more of those available. I have all right, so I got these little notepads. They're all new, and some of them are in plastic and some of them are not. And I'm going to just count real quick and I'll tell you how many pages. It's 48 pages. Okay. So there's 24 folios. I mean, there's 12 folios. So 48 pages. And a couple of them I have multiples of. These 2. This one I have 2 of. I'll start with the ones I have multiples of. So, and then I'll do the single ones. But these are pretty funky. I found them and they were like scattered across a shelf. So I dug through the shelf and grabbed all of them. So this is A. It's like the Ouija board and it says yes, no, which is pretty cool. So I have 2 of those. B is the cycles of the moon. They're all white pages inside too. They're not lined. C is this woman. She is looking out at the universe and says, "What you seek is seeking you." And D is this really pretty witch's hat with the roses on it. So A, B, C, D. Ooh, A, B, C, D. And these are $2 each. And like I said, they're brand new. They've never been used. Some of them just, I don't know why, they just don't have a plastic bag. So, you know, I will, I'll put them in a plastic bag. I have plastic bags. I'll grab plastic bags so I can bag them up. Lots and lots and lots. Grab the bigger ones, I guess. Some bigger bags. All right, I have Elisa for A and B. Oh, I'm sorry. Loud truck is going to drive by. That's the only problem with where this building is that you can hear the loudness of some of the vehicles. Although, like, I guess I could be one of those people that has a train track. Although I don't mind. I had a friend whose house was on a train track, and I never minded it when I was at her house. I actually liked it. All right, I have Elisa for these two. And I have Renee for B and D. I'll just put these bags aside so we can use them. All right, and then the next ones I have are all singles, so I still have some of these ones left. I'll show them again later on when there's people around. So I've got this one here, You Are the Universe in Ecstatic Motion, with this woman. I have this one here, which is like really cool. It's like rainbow. It's almost like it's embossed on there, is what it reminds me of anyway. I have this one, which I love this one. That one is C. This one is like a crystal. I forget what that's called, but you know, a rock. So that one is D. This one is E. Everything in the universe is within you, is what it says on there. So this one is D. You want to see too? From the last, I haven't done this one yet. So, and then this one is E. A, B, C, D, E, F. I'm sorry, the brain is F. $2 each. I've got Renee for C. I know I love that. I love that hand. That is cool. I have Elisa for B. So I still have a few of these ones left. I, again, will come back with them later on in the day. Find out how I can get these back in there. Oh, all right. I have got, what do I got? I got so much, like, I don't know what to do. That's what I was thinking of. That's what I was thinking of. Thank you, Renee. I got this set of stamps the other day, and it comes with an ink pad, and it says the ink pad is black, but it's like this more purpley shade of black. So it comes with this ink pad. It comes with a stamp that says, if friends were like flowers, I'd pick a bunch like you, in this pretty script style font. It comes with this pretty rose stamp. Ooh, yum, Raul. Bring me some. This is like this must be a flower pot. Ooh, it's a flower pot for your rose. I get it now. Although when I looked at it this way, I thought it was a phone. So you can also use it as a phone. And this one says, just for you, in the same type of script style font. And this was in a bag. I got this at the auction the other day. And I just have so many stamps. Like, I got to go through my stamps. I got to go through my stamps and get rid of some. But it's $2 for this whole thing. And this is juicy. Like, I touched it the other day. The ink pad is very juicy. But like I said, it says it's black, but it's like that. It's more of a dark purple than it is black. But it's pretty. It is nice. You know, I always do this, and I forget to bring a box to put my stuff in that I don't sell. So I guess I have a box. I guess I've got a box. Although the stamps I could just stick here in my little thing. So I got these ones still available. I have some books. I've got lots of books. Lots and lots of books. And I've got lots of magazines. So I'm going to start here. This comes out of my $5 book box. So these are $5 each. This one is the Mariners Museum. And in it is a lot of old maritime information and photos and illustrations. Some cool ships. So this one is like really, really neat. This has a lot of really cool information in it. You get some sleep, girl. This one is A. B is Familiar Garden Birds of America. So there's the cover. And it has, oh look, the person did one of those, labels. Shirley did. It's Shirley. And it does have some black and white photos, sketches, and it also has a few colored pages in it. Like this one. And this one. And they're double-sided. So that's the other sides, so they're beautiful, either to fussy cut or just to use as they are. Ooh, starlings. We get starlings around here. So these are, I'll go through all the color pages. This one here. And then I've got this one here. There's the other side of that one. And the last one looks like this with little hummingbirds. How cute. I love hummingbirds. They crack me up when they come to my house because they get so mad when my feeder isn't out. They fly right by my head. And then this is a Walt Disney book. I have had a lot of people. Let me fix my curtain so that we don't have this light beam that looks like, bleached out. I've had a lot of people doing Disney projects, and this is older, so it's got like the Disney's Robin Hood, which is one of my favorites. So it's got a lot of old Disney pictures. Jungle. What is this? What is that? Jungle Book. The Jungle Book. Man, my brain just ain't with it. So this is C. A, B, C. A, B, C. And while that goes, I'm going to find an actual pen so I'm not writing everything in Sharpie. If I can find an actual pen. If one exists here. I get these pens from the Dollar Tree. I love them. All right, so these ones are still available. I got yesterday, or whenever the day was that I went to the auction house, Wednesday, Barbie Bazaar magazines ranging from 1999 to 2004. Okay. And these magazines are so cool. They are so cool. Okay. They have got like historical things. They have got specialty like Snow White. I kind of flipped through some of them. And if you are into Barbies, these books are awesome. Awesome. I thought my kids would be more excited, so I was going to let Lil go through them, but she really didn't care much because she likes her Barbies, but she's just not crazy about Barbies. So I can go through these individually. I'll do that. I won't flip through all of them, but I will show you. We'll do A, B, and C. I can flip through, if you want me to flip through them, I can flip through them. If there is something specific. A, B, C. Let me put this in. Barbie Bazaar magazine. $5 each. ABC. I have a Lisa for A. This one is February of 99. And then this one is December 99. And this one is August of 2000. I do have them in order. I do have them in order by the date. Yeah, Raul, there are a lot of people who are really into Barbies, and I didn't know that. I didn't realize that until recently. When I noticed that a lot of people have been talking about and collecting Barbie stuff. It really just blew my mind because I never really thought I always had Barbies and I thought they were cool, but I never really thought anything of them being being so big. And then of course the Barbie movie came out, which was a big deal. All right. B and C are still available. The next round I have, this one is so cool. This is October of 2000. Look at that. It's the Addams Family. December of 2000 and April of 01. Ooh, my fingers, these are cold. My hands are cold. So Barbie Bazaar. I'm just going to put 00 to 01 because so it doesn't get confusing with typing this in. My brother was into the Power Rangers. He had Power Ranger sheets. He had Power Ranger underwear. He had the whole bedspread, the whole Power Ranger bedspread. I have Doria for A. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, I have this envelope that keeps falling down. So B and C are still available. Like this is December, so let's see. Does it have Christmassy? Yeah, I guess it's got some Christmassy stuff in it. If you were a little bit of Christmassy, they have Barbie with an alien near a Christmas tree. That's kind of cool, right? Barbie and her alien pals. All right, I've got more. I'll go through the. I don't have a ton of them. I just got a handful, so I'll just bang through this real quick. August of 01, October of 02, and December of 02. Okay. Two. I didn't even know they made this magazine. And I mean, I've been cutting up and looking at magazines for a long time. And I was definitely cutting up magazines in 99, 2000, and 2004 or whatever. And I never seen these magazines before in my life. I have got, I didn't even put my letters down. I got Elisa for C. So when I saw these up at the auction, I was shocked. I was shocked to see a Barbie magazine like this. So I don't know, they must have been some kind of special deal because I'd never seen them in a store or anything. February of 03, December of 03, and February of 04. I won't forget my stickers this time so that nothing is confusing at all. So Fire and Ice. Open toe shoe guide. This one comes with the open toe shoe guide. Lounge Kitties, Catwoman Unmasked. And this one comes with the jewelry guide. And this one, Vividly Color Magic. Midnight Pink. Fancy, fancy. All right, I got Elisa for B. I got these Post-its I got a whole big bag of Post-its at Goodwill a few weeks ago, and I'm like, oh, I need some Post-its. But they stay stuck, like they only peel back some. I failed. All right, I got two more. This one is April 04 and August 04. A and B. Look at this. She's on the beach. Like it's so funny. Yeah, that's what I thought. Brats. I forgot what they were called. 04. I remember the Brats too. The Brats were a big deal. I was a little old for the Brats, but I thought they were cute anyway. I did think that they were cute. Vanity. Thy Name is Barbie. Maud jewelry guide in this one. Silk on Sand. Shoes. Adult Barbie Couture. Julia. Dolls, gift set, and clothes. So funny. It's just, I don't know. I just think that it's just so funny that people get so into this collecting these things because I just never knew. I just never knew they were that big of a deal. I know they have the holiday Barbies and people collect those, and I had one, and Lily got one this year, but of course she opened it and played with it. I wasn't going to tell her to leave it in the box. All right, those ones are still available. So those are my Barbies, my Barbie mags. Stick those down there. I whipped these babies up last night because I was almost out. In the lot of hymnals that I got, a lot of the hymnals were in really rough shape, so I put together packs And most of these pages are over 100 years old, except for a few. I'm going to say 75% of these packs are over 100 years old. You get pages from at least 5 different books. So I included 20 folios ranging from different books and 5 lone pages, again, from different books. So it's 25 pieces, 20 folios, and 5 pages, hymnal page packs. Come on. Hymnal pages. So it's $4 a pack to anybody who wants some of these lovely, and they are so old looking and just really antique-y. Once in a while, there's a white one, and they're like the thin paper. But man, most of them are really old pages. I love them. They are so cool and beautiful. I did have you written down for one, Elisa, so I will put this with your stuff. Because again, I just put these together last night, so I didn't have any together for you. Well, I had some together, but not this nice. Not these nice old pages. These are like yummy. All right, so I've got like 5,000 of those packets. Anybody's interested? All right, so this is going to be weird, so be ready for the weird. Last year, I had come across old planners. This is from 2022, and this one is from 2022. Okay, so I'll show you. Now these pages are really thick and really nice, and they've got like they've got pictures on them. I was selling them as glue books. I had one last year that had like rainbowy pages, and that was like a 2021, I think. And I sold them as glue books. So this has got a lot of really pretty pages. It comes with stickers in the back if you do planning and you want to use the stickers. And it's got note pages with little flowers in the corner, an address section. So this one is like really, and like I said, the pages are gorgeous. So that's what I was thinking of, like glue books, because I use these for glue books. So I have this one, and I have this one that isn't as intense as this one. This one's all white pages, but again, really nice quality paper. And this cover, I mean, I got it for the cover, to be honest, and it feels cool. The cover feels cool, and these are all white. So I have got A is $5 and B is $4. Again, because this one's much thicker than this one. Comes with much more stuffs. But yeah, it was pretty cool. And it's pretty cool because a lot of people that bought those planners from me used them for their colored glue books last year, which I thought was neat. But this one I think would be cool as a gardening journal if you didn't write in it as a, instead of using it as a planner or a art journal or anything. Like these would make cool art journal pages too in both books. And they're just beautiful. This one, I couldn't believe it. This one is just beautiful. My mail is here. My mail is here. All right. I still got these. I got like 4 or 5 of each. So I still have planners. I have got, now this is what got me going on the online auction site, okay, are these labels. Um, they're just amazing. They're amazing, amazing, amazing. Um, so you get 2 of the dewberries ones, 1 of the tomatoes, and 1 of the green beans that has no label, no writing on it. So these 2 have what it is, and then the green beans do not have. So you get 4 labels. Okay. 4 labels. And this set is $3.50 for a set of 4. And I've got a ton of these labels, and I have some that are in rough shape, and I might put together some packs, not rough, but like the edges have been chewed by worms and stuff. So I might put together packs of rough ones too, and sell those as they are. But I grabbed the nicest ones and made them into packs. But these are like, they're really, really nice. I got a Lisa for one. And then whatever isn't sold here is going to go into my Etsy store. And Elisa, I have some put aside for you too, the ones that are in my Etsy store. So I have those put aside. They are stuffed in one of the magazines so that they don't bend. I also got these drink labels that I forgot I bought. I came across them. I'm like, oh, I forgot I got these. So this is a set of 5 drink labels. You have you have Schweppes. I do not know what that is, okay? Or this, but this is for port. And like this one is embossed. It's really, they're really cool feeling. So these are drink labels. And this is $4 for the set of these drink labels. I just love labels. I'm just hooked on labels. I've got so many. I love labels. Just love them. And I got a bunch of these sets too. I have a bunch of the drink sets too. I have got Elisa for a set of the drinks. Oh, thank you, Raul. That is pretty cool. It's in Dutch. I don't think I've ever seen this label on a bottle before. I figured spirit. That definitely says spirit. I've never seen that here in America. Not saying it isn't. It could be. It's just not where I've been. Although I used to live in a place where they had liquor stores and alcohol stores that you had carriages. They had every kind of beer you could ever make. Every kind of beer. And if there's something they didn't have, they'd order it. But yeah, these labels are really cool. Nope, that Post-it. This Post-it pack is all done. Does not want to work with me. Alrighty. Next, I have like so many things. I just don't know what to show. Is there anything anybody is looking for specifically that I could show? Just so I get it out of the way for you. So this, I'll just do this real quick because it keeps falling down. This is a service record book for training courses for auto mechanics. And there are 2 certificates in there. It's at the first Friday of every month, Raul. I do it on the first Friday of every month. And then the rest of this book is blank. And it's like thick paper, nice thick paper. So those are the only 2 pages that have anything on it, except this, the guy wrote his name. And in case you're wondering, the certifications were in 89 and they were for Caterpillar, electronic engine control and the engine course. Oh, cool, Raul. Get a hold of me. After the sale, after the live sale, I also make a video of all the things that I have left. Now, I know international shipping is cheap, but if you're looking for just paper things, I could do it for one stamp, you know. I could do it for cheap if it's just a few paper things, you know. So I have this service record for $3 to the first me while I find some more little Post-its. I have some more. I realized that a lot of the Post-its I got from that pack at Goodwill was just big regular Post-it notes cut down with a big cutter. So I'm going to cut some down with my big cutter so I have more Post-it notes like this one. You know, I could cut this one in half and then have twice as many. Man, I'll tell you, I get so many emails from Girl Scouts, it's ridiculous. All right, the service record is still available. I have, this was purchased from a sale. All right, Elisa, this was purchased from a sale, and then the person had something come up and they canceled the order. This is a cigar box that latches. It is wooden and it latches, but I don't have any fingernails left, so I can't open it. I had to chop the fingernails off. The latch just needs to be used a little bit, just a little stiff. And in this box, I included some labels. Okay, it's the ephemera box. I'm going to plug it in so that as I'm going through it, so this is $15. I included these the little stamps, like the S&H green stamps. These are gold bond stamps. Cards from different games. This is from an airplane game, but it's a reproduction. It just looks old. Miscellaneous paper bits, like these are instructions to a card game on nice thick paper. More cards. This is from a trivia game. There's one about celebrities and one about sports players. These are flashcards for a certain purpose. Little tiny cards with random letters. This is an old business card from some guy who I got a whole bunch of ephemera. I got his whole family's life in paper. Another game card. This is a receipt for property schedule coverage endorsement, and there's 2 sheets here. There is some old mail, envelope with letters inside. They're either typewritten or handwritten. This one is, I'm sorry, this one's going to be typewritten, but I don't know if there might be a handwritten one in here too someplace as we go through it. But you get the letter, another game card, S&H green stamps. These are on a page already. Another game card. This is a postcard with the little lovebirds. Oh, more labels. Game score cards. More game cards. These ones, I love that. It's like it's for a new game, but it looks really 70s. One more of the letters. Like here's another one of those. I got a bunch of them in different colors. These letter things. These are stamps. Another game. This is like a math game, which I thought was pretty cool. When I read the instructions, I was like, oh, I kind of wish I kept that game. Game cards again. Money. Another flashcard. These old recipe cards. There's a couple of those. Game cards. Another one of the postcards. This is some kind of an advertisement for a garage in Allentown, Pennsylvania. Money. This is Wheel of Fortune money, and there's also Monopoly money. There is a cigarette card. Oh no, this is Red Rose tea card. There, and this one is dinosaurs. Another game card. Different Monopoly games. You get cards from Monopoly. Other cards. This has the letter O and G. More money. More game cards. Blank receipts. Get a couple of these. Blank receipts. I think are there 3 of them? I think. Yeah, you get 3 of these cool blank receipts. This comes from, I love this postcard book. Look at these, how pretty. One of each of these from this postcard book I got. Bingo cards from every bingo set I have. So there's cards from each one. More bingo cards. Old postcards. Some of them are filled out. They're all filled out. So Sand and Dunes in the Desert. Los Angeles Turf Club. Niagara Falls. And Shelbyville, Tennessee. Ooh, this is the milk cap I told you about. Chocolate milk. See, so you get a milk cap in here. I just don't know what I did with the rest of them. These were from Pennsylvania Railroad. These are little seat tickets. Another milk cap. These are collage cards. There's blue ones. And there are purple ones. I love these. How great are these cards? And there are vintage ones. The frog. Oh, this is another postcard book I have. You get 2 of these. Some old greeting cards. Love the old greeting cards. And I think they are all blank. Yes, they are. They're all blank. I thought I had them all from new packages. These are little game pieces. They're like a thick. I have them. I kept them for, I'm going to turn them into charms. Another one of those game cards. It says, take your normal turn. Stamps. And this adorable little book called Good Thoughts. And it is filled with adorable little things and adorable little pictures. It does not matter so much that we are young or old. What matters so much is that we are open or closed. It is good to spend time pursuing our ambitions. It is also good to take time and know that many things we want to be, we already are. So this book is adorable. So this whole box, all of this stuff, is $15 to the first me. I already have it in there. And you get all of this fun stuff. All of this ephemera. These fun ephemera bits that I just love. Postcards and game cards and receipts and tons of cool ephemera. You get some money. I just love these. I love these. All the things. Beautiful little goodies in here. All right. I have a Lisa for this ephemera box. Thank you for cleaning a space out on my shelf. Ooh, that one peeled all the way off. Okay, I have got some cheap books. Cheap. These are $2 books. So let me show you. This is Mythology, okay? And it has got all kinds of things. And it also has all kinds of illustrations. But the book itself, this paper is not acid-free. So I would use these in collage. I would just coat them with some kind of matte medium or something so that they don't lose their color or have the page color show up on something else in the collage. So I have Mythology. This is called The Little Princess, and it is about Queen Elizabeth. when she was a princess, because this book is dated 1950. And look, Book of the Month Club, you get some free ephemera. And it has pictures of her. That's Book of the Month Club. It has some pictures of her when she was young, and it's her life, I guess. It's her part of the royal family. No, they are not out of copyright just yet. Not yet. I do have a lot of books that are, though. And this book here is from McKinley. Okay. And it has pictures. It also has images of war, Civil War, I believe, right? Wasn't he Civil War? And I don't know. When was McKinley president? My brain just ain't working. Oh, 1896. No, so not Civil War. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know my history. Surrender of Santiago. That must have been the Alamo, maybe? I don't know. My mind isn't working. I blame the COVID. So this is about him, but I like the pictures in it. ABC. So that's why these all came from the auction, but I kept this one because I liked the pictures. I'm like a kid. If it's got pretty pictures, I like pretty pictures. So something else I got at the auction this week, I got a denture mold. So if anyone needs any teeth made up, just let me know. I'll make them out of resin in this mold. How cool is that? It's got to be lead. It feels like lead. It's got to be made out of lead. So I'm like, I got to keep this. I'm going to hang it. It's got a little hook. I'll hang it up just in case anybody needs any teeth. I got you covered. If you need teeth. So I still have these lovely little books. I gutted a game, a Time magazine game, and these were the books that came with the game. So book 1, book 2, this one is book 3, and this is book 4, and throughout these books are covers to different Time magazines throughout the years. Okay, so like this one is 40s, 30s. So it has 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s. So that's how many are in here. And then it has the little, I included the little rule book. And then I kept the dice and the wooden dudes and the game board to make into things. But all of this is $1. This whole pile of stuff is $1 for this Time magazine lot. Game, Time game. Ooh, my floor is cold on my feet. So I had $2 written down, but all of this for $1. I don't have any use for this. I have enough stuff to cut up. I don't need this. But like, look, it's on the back too. These covers that you can cut out. These are awesome. What great embellishments they would make. Just the little squares to embellish something. William Howard Taft, Calvin Coolidge, Harry Truman, Governor Thomas Dewey, Molotov, Joseph McCarthy, Ava Gardner. I think this is just really cool. I got Doria for this one. Thank you. Now, I also have something very unconventional that I don't usually sell. But it came with the stuff. So this is a Florida dish. So if you look at it, it's got, you know, little things of Florida in here. You know, flamingos and palm trees and fruit and this guy who's jumping up out of the water. So this little Florida thing. And it's $1. To the first me who was feeling, it was made in Japan. It ain't fancy. It's not like it's sterling or pewter or anything. It's just some little dish from Florida, shaped like Florida. I guess to do Florida things in. I don't know. I don't know what you. It's just cute. Little Florida dish. To anybody who has traveled to Florida or lives in Florida or is Florida, I got this cute little dish for $1. And I'm going to look for the next pile of stuff. Next pile of stuff. All right, I've still got the Florida dish. These are books that I got. So A is decorating your living room, and in it are cool things that you can fill out. I don't think any of them are filled out. I did go through these yesterday about decorating your living room. And there's color photos in here of very fancy living rooms. B is all about furniture, which has furniture in black and white and in color. And C is decorating your child's room, which has photographs in black and white and also in color. I don't know what I would do if I had to walk into a room that looked like this, because that is so pink. So these are just cute. I think they all were from Doubleday book. Yeah, Doubleday Home Decorating. So this is A is your living room, B is furniture, and C is children's room. And these are $2 each. I do like the old rooms though. Let me see what year they're from so that we can get a better grasp on the decorating styles. 71. This one is 70. And this one is 68. Catch a Fly. What a terrific name. Welcome. Welcome to the party. I can never catch a fly. My husband's good at it, but not me. I couldn't catch a fly if it landed in my hand. All right. These are still available. My very fancy decorating. I guess nobody needs to decorate in early 70s style. These two books are missing a cover, but they each have the back cover. And this is the leather. The leather is coming off. And where's the back cover to this one? I had back cover to that one. I'll get it. So The History of Pendennis. And this book is like really thin. It's like an onion skin paper. Okay, and you got this pretty picture in the front. And this is from 1901. And B is Adventures of Philip, with a picture here. And this is from 1901. And again, onion skin paper. And these little books, no covers. These are $1 each, A and B. So this is what got me, were these spines. Look at those spines. How cool is that? They're just in really rough shape. But the spines are awesome. I would rip the spines off. All right. I got Elisa for A. And B is still available. Next. I have some kids' books that I also got from the auction house. Tales of Mr. Pengachusa. I love these pictures. Look at this guy. Black and white, but they are terrific. Terrific. So this guy is A. Disney's The Sword and the Stone is B. This was another movie too. I loved The Sword and the Stone. Peter Pan and Wendy is C. This one has some crayon on the front inside cover, but the rest of the book is fine. It's like a little bit of yellow right there. You can't even see it. Dumbo is D. This one looks, let me see when this Dumbo is from. 1978. And Sleeping Beauty, 1974, is E. And the cover in the back is a little off, but the book is still pretty much together. A, B, C, D, E. And those are $2 each. Oh, sit back in my chair because this floor is so cold on my feet. All right. I have Elisa for C, Mr. Peter Pan. And I have the rest of them available. The next round, I have got A, B, C, D, E. Cinderella from the year 1974. Todd and Copper, and I am 99% sure I've got two of these. I do, I got two of these. Two Todd and Coppers, The Fox and the Hound. Okay. So that's one. This one is two. So I have two B's. Lady and the Tramp. I think, yeah, the rest of them I think is just one. And these are in really good shape considering they're kids' books. 81, that's C. The Aristocats, which is another favorite. This is Faith Facts. I just love all the movies. I just love all the kids' movies. You know, the older ones. Some of these new kids' movies are like weird. And A White Christmas with Goofy. Oh, Scrooge in it. Is this the one where they did the Donald Duck as Scrooge? No, I guess not. So it's just, you know, Mickey Mouse characters at Christmas. And that is E. So A, B, C, D, E. Disney books. $2 each on those also. All right, I have a Lisa for A. And the rest are still available. I gotta get better letters. These Post-its are like trashy. I'm gonna have to look and see what I got. Ooh, maybe I'll die cut letters. All right. Pinocchio. This one looks older too. 73. Like, I don't think any of these books were even read. I got them at two different places. Lambert the Sheepish Lion. This one looks older. 77. This one, I guess, was well loved. It's kind of beat up, but there's no, you know, kids marks or anything, no crayon or anything in it. The back of the spine is a little wonky on that one. Bambi Grows Up. This one is 1979. That one is C. These two are Dr. Seuss. You know, he didn't write the books, but they were published by him. So this is some monkey book that is missing the beginning of it, I guess. And Are You My Mother? From 1960. Which is another, that's a cute one. So A, B, C. Now this one here, because it's all screwed up, I'll do that one for $1. If you want D. A, B, C, D, E. I'm just going to call these kid books since they're not all Disney. So again, D would be $1 because it's wonky. All right, these are still available. The last Disney book, the last one I have, is called First Yearbook from 2001. And it's got pictures from all kinds of Disney stuff and, non-Disney stuff. And this one is also $2. If you are looking for Disney collage fodder, this has got a lot of stuff. Pretty cool. I love Snow White. All right, this one is still available. Next, I have got some magazines, old magazines. So these are old hobby magazines from the 50s. And I kind of like flipped through them a little bit. And they've got some pretty cool stuff. Silver at auction. Look at that. Mary Lincoln. And it says it's the magazine for collectors. And they do have some pretty cool things in there. But I love the fonts in here. I love the fonts. So I will put in the years. And if, like, I've got 1950, February, September, and November. 51, I have September. 52, I have May. And 54, I have April. 1950, 1951, 1952, 1954. $3 each. If there's a specific month, just tell me which month, and or if you just want one of the years. So like 1950. This one's 1950. Hi, Kim. Welcome. This one is 1950. It's got some cool, like, info. It's just got some cool stuff. 1951. Ooh, look at all those dolls. Couch. So this is all black and white, but it is pretty cool. 1952. Old clocks. Come on. That's cool with the old clock stuff. Glass and china. That's cool furniture. And then this one is the 1954. Ooh. All right, I got a Lisa for a 1950. Lost my Post-its. How are you today, Kim? What is going on in the world of Kim? All right, those guys are still available. I have got books. I've got so many books. Let's see. I have this one here for $1. So Well Remembered. It's got a pocket and a library card back there. And it's just a book, but I didn't know if somebody wanted this cover. Oh, awesome. Yeah, today, I forgot you streamed on Fridays. By James Hilton. So Well Remembered. Oh, let's see. This one's available. And I got some more $1 books. Soldiers of Fortune. Okay. So this one is just doesn't have any pictures, and the spine's a little weird, but the cover is cool, and the spine is cool. Laddie. There's the spine and the cover. And this has these pages would be awesome in any kind of collage that you need to do. That one's B. This is The Song of the Cardinal. This cover has nothing, but the spine is nice. The Song of the Cardinal. Deckled pages here. I don't think there's any pictures in that one. So that's C. The Calling of Dan Matthews. This one is D. This one does have pictures. Look at that. With the doctor, the two strangers in Corinth took Denny to his home. Let me see. When is this from? This is 1909, so it's out of copyright, so you could use those pictures multiple times if you so please. If you wanted to copy them, you must be in life a fisherman. So this one is D. Battle Cry, the Battle Cry. This one is E. Oh, picture. So might be a few pictures in this one. So we'll do that. A, B, C, D, and E. A, B, C, D, E. If there's any books that anybody is looking for. If you need some covers or some collage stuff. All right, these are still available. Okay. My next round is some more $5 books. Yeah. I'm on my way, Kim. As if I've got room. I don't even have room for my own. Okay. The Rare Coin Encyclopedia and Premium Catalog from the year, I don't know. I just don't know. But it does have about 2,000 illustrations. Oh no, sorry. They're talking about a book that you could buy. 1931. A coin book from 1931. Oh, I don't know if I could handle that kind of cold anymore. Whew. I've been acclimated to the warm. This one is Brilliance. Look at that picture. Look at that front page. But this is like really nice paper. The writing is like a brown and the paper is like a cream colored. So that one is B. Fact and Story Readers Book 4. This one is C. So this is a reader, which means it's got some pictures and a terrific cover. Look at that chicken. She's so mad. Some nice colored illustrations. Great cover with this elephant. He's all pissed off walking in the candy store. So that's C. 1001 1-minute stories from the year 1927. This one is D. I just love the cover and the pages inside. What a great book. And that spine is really cool too. D. The Phantom Future. I like the sizes too. These are like small. So I like this. Got that picture inside. $18.99. So this one is E. There was a Craft-A-Lanch somewhere. I don't know what happened, but something just fell. Something fell. Old books. $5 each. Have you been getting a lot of snow, Kim? They're expecting snow up north where I come from. I'm like, ooh, I don't feel bad. Yuck, we're getting freezing rain tomorrow. That's okay. You can yell all you want, girl. You just yell away. I got a Lisa for A and D. I hate it. I mean, it's all supposed to switch to rain for us, but if you had to go anywhere, like if I had to go anywhere in the morning, it would suck. It would suck if I had to go anywhere. So I hope you get to stay home when it's crappy out. All right, these three are still available. I have got these four out of my $5 box. A Great Year of Our Lives at the Old Squires. I just love this color. Yeah, stay home. I'm staying home. My husband's like, oh, maybe we'll go grocery shopping in the morning. I said, to hell we are. No thanks. So what year is this one from? 1912. And we do have some illustrations, which means out of copyright. So the line Storm. Ooh. That one is A, The Man in Lonely Land, and it's got like it's like embossed. Yeah, I'm not interested in going out. 1912, out of copyright. This book, the pages are really thick. It's nice. That one is B. Now, y'all, I got Tarzan in the City of Gold. In case you need Tarzan in your life, but look at that cover. How cool is that? And this color is great. It's like very New Mexico-y is what it reminds me of. Southwest. It does have pictures. I don't think these pages are acid-free. So there are pictures. The cover is terrific. C, and then this is D, The Heart of the Hills by John Fox Jr. I love when they're inscribed inside because I love when you could tell they did it with a dip pen. 1913. And this one, yeah, this one has some pictures too. Right there. See, I like to know that I can scan in the pictures, you know. So that one is D, but I also have something else that's very large. Ugh. I have a blank scrapbook also, and it's empty. This first page is just like that, but the rest of the book isn't. The rest of the book is just, you know, aged. Like the page edges are a little funky. So this scrapbook is E. So this one is E, but I'm going to have to put it aside because it's too big. So I'm just going to stick it over here. If you want the scrapbook, just stick it there. Miscellaneous. Woohoo, I could reach. And the scrapbook is tied. See? The binding. But the pages are all still in it. Like I have some other scrapbooks that the pages come out. But these ones are, it must be because it must not have been opened much. I mean, I know it's empty, but it must not have been opened much at all. All right. These are all still available. Next, oh, I might have to set up my little ladder and go upstairs to reach some of this. I can reach some of it anyway. Come on. Okay. These are $4 books. This one is Sentences and Thinking, in case anybody wants a textbook about sentences and thinking. If you need to learn how to think, there it is. Wind, Water, and Air. This is just a little book with some pictures, some illustrations, black and white. So there's that. The Magnificent Century. Look at the inside of that right there. Cover has a lion. Oh, This is England. This is all England. And I think, no, there's no photos in this one. The Pageant of England. There you go. So that's C. Stories. Nope, that one's in a different. So I know I said they're $4, but you know what? Like, they'll be $2. So I'll do these for 2. A, B, C. In the spirit of cleaning, I'll do these for 2. Alrighty. I still got these bad boys. Next, I have got this giant book, and it's music. It is music, and it came with a bunch of stuff that I got. So if anybody needs some music pages, I like this cover. But it's a cover, and then it's ring bound inside, right? And it's like a music book. And the paper is really thick. It would make a terrific glue book or art journal. And it's $4 to the first me. Wow, that lag is bad. If anyone needs a music book, or you need some music pages, or you want a glue, man, this would be like a terrific glue book. Maybe I'll keep this and use it as a glue book. Great Music of the World is what it's called. Alrighty. I have got the Audubon Book of Nature and True Stories. Look at that, the pretty birds. And it's got some great illustrations. Like, really great. Really, really great. Did I say they were great? Did I mention that they were great? Oh, that's a letter. I mean, look at that. Beautiful. If you're a fussy cutter. Oh, look at that picture with that little dude. I guess I could just look at it and spell it right. $4 for this one. The year on it is 1958. Look at that little guy. This guy drinking some lemonade. I mean, these are really nice. Deer. I mean, I guess you wouldn't expect anything less from the Audubon. They do some great stuff. Alrighty. This guy's still available. Then Oh, my neighbor is out there with her truck just running. It drives me crazy. I have this. And I have this for the covers. This is, the spine is a little rough, but this is Huckleberry Finn. I love the covers on these. From MCM 1944. And this paper is definitely not acid-free, but there are illustrations in it, like this, right there. So that's A, and then, of course, Reader's Digest book. For the cover, you know, there's pictures in Reader's Digest. I also use them, too. So A, B, books with covers. $2 each. All right. Still available. If there's anything, you want me to gut it? I got you, girl. Let me write a note on that. Cover only. I'll gut it. Where's Kim? I'm gutting some bodies, Kim. Gutting some bodies. Little known and seldom seen birds of North America. This is a book. The pages are glossy, but I know that a lot of people look for bird books. And this has got, it's like almost watercolor style images. Look at that little dove. Oh, look at that. That's fancy. That's a fancy bird. So if you are looking for, that's military warbler. It looks like a military warbler. Look at that guy. Bye, Kim. Have fun. So birds. $3 for the birds. If you are looking for birds, I have the birds. And this ain't an old book, like I said. It just has some really nice bird illustrations from the year 2013. That was republished from 1988 to 2013. It's like a long gap. No publishing in between, just those years. How weird is that, huh? Yeah, that's it. Birds. I got the birds. Next, I have, so I know people are like sick of looking at these. Let me just do this because these books are going to fall over. And I don't want that. This is an art book, okay? Blending soft pastels, using textured grounds, working with pastel pencils, and depicting fur and feathers. This book is an art book. It had been wet at some time in its life. Like, this is stuck to this page is stuck to the cover. But the pictures in this book are incredible. Incredible. This page. I mean, look at these pictures. How gorgeous. I couldn't do that. It's like, that's like way above my skill sets. I couldn't do that if somebody like held my hand and did it for me. All right, so the only thing that's stuck is that one page to the cover. The rest of them came off pretty easy. So, art book. $2 for this, and it's big. I mean, that's a big book. So look at it. And it's got some nice things. Pretty pictures. Like, I sold some old art books to somebody who framed the pictures. Like, this would be beautiful framed. For that horse. Even the tiger. Oh, the owl and the squirrel. They're just gorgeous. The peacock, I love that. Great colors. The fish. Let's see if I can get rid of the glare. So this book is cool. $2 for that book. I still have almanacs. They are not old. Oh, come on. But I got them a while back, so I am just going to put almanacs. I had somebody message me and say, are you going to have almanacs in your sale? And I said, yes. So if you're here, so these are the years I have. You can just shout out what year you want. 97, 98, 99, 03, 03, 05, 06, 06, 08, 09, 11, 13, 15, and 16. So if you want an almanac for $1, I got them. From the 90s to 2016. 96, I think, right? To 2016. Is that what I said? 97? 97 to 2016. Pretty much. Missing some years. 15. Missing 14. Missing 12. Missing 10. Missing 7. Missing 4. 2000, 2001, 2002. So those are the years that I'm missing. Oh my goodness. I told my daughter today, I said, wear your sweatshirt under your coat so you can take your coat off. And you don't have to wear the big bulky coat. So there's a picture of their classes dancing. And there she is in her big giant coat. I'll show you. That's mine right there with her big gigantic coat on. I'm like, so the coat doesn't get in the way, while you're trying to do your work. Well, guess what? The coat's in the way. Okay. Next. Oh, this book I figured. First, let me just do this. I love these books. I had some of these books. I found one at Goodwill yesterday that I should have grabbed too, but it was a different one. So this one has been loved. Some of it is a little torn, like the pages have rips. But what great collage fodder, right? Imagine, I mean, I could see Fussy cutting all this out. Me personally, the things that I can cut. So this is an I Spy book. For $2. If anybody's interested in the I Spy book. I tried to get my kids interested in these, but they thought they were too hard or something. I used to love looking for the things in here. Very nice. I Spy book still available. I have got Journeys in Wonderland. Here's the cover. And it has got illustrations in black and white. So, but they're pretty nice still. You know? I mean, you got to be on some good drugs to write a book like Alice in Wonderland, right? That is like one hell of a story. So it's full of pictures, okay? $3 for Wonderland. If anybody wants, if anybody's doing any Alice in Wonderland themes things. Like, you know, they say that algebra came from a bunch of Indians high on opium and thought of algebra. Well, this guy was high on opium thinking about Alice in Wonderland. I mean, whew. Hello, Miss Jennifer. You need Alice in Wonderland? I got Alice in Wonderland. Journeys in Wonderland. If you're doing Alice in Wonderland stuff. Vintage material or lace. What do I have for lace? Do I have old lace that you guys haven't seen? Because I still have lace like on those big rolls that I still have lace on the rolls like you saw. I could take those down and show those. And when it comes to material, I'm feeling better. I'm just tired. Did you want this one, Jennifer? I'll get you this one. I'll see what you guys think. Last week at the auction, I got a bunch of sheet sets. Old sheets. They're cotton poly blends, and they are floral. And I really don't know what I'm going to do with them. So I can show those if you are interested. They're not sets. They're each packaged, but I have fitteds and I have flats. If you think you might be interested in seeing something like that, I can grab them. I can grab them out of the tote that I put them in. They're just floral sheets. I'll grab them. I'll grab a couple and show you. So, for instance, this is a twin fitted. Okay. This is a twin fitted sheet. They're brand new in the package. And it's got beautiful flowers on it like this. Then I've got, this one is a twin fitted. And it's beautiful blue flowers on it. Another twin fitted with yellow. This is pillowcases. Uh-oh, am I frozen? These pillowcases. All right. I don't know. That's the second time this has done this to me today. I don't know why. I don't know if it's my laptop or if it's StreamYard, you know, because my whole Chrome freezes. So I don't know if it's the computer or what. So I have these sheets. Would you be interested in these? Pretty things. These are just the fitteds. I have some flats in there too. I think I think I've got some of the blue and white ones and some different blue and white ones. But like, I haven't even opened them yet. Because I haven't even gone through them. I haven't even gone through that stuff yet, but I had these sheets. See, this was my lot number, 184. These were $2.77 when they were new. Let me see if I have matching. Let me grab them all. Let me grab all the sheets. All right. Let me see if they are matching. These yellow pillowcases. There's one. There's two of them here. I could do. Would you be interested in $3 for both of them? So like $1.50 each. If you just want one, it'd be $1.50, or if you want both. All right, what did I show you? Those. That's a flat sheet. This is a fitted. This is a flat sheet. These are flat. All right, I got both. So the only set I have this fitted and this flat. The other ones, but I have two sets of these blue ones. All right, I got you for the pillowcases. Because like I bought them thinking that I could tear them, but they're brand new in the package. Like, I can't. You want one set of the blue, fitted and flat? I'm selling people their bed linens now. For the sheet sets, for the set, I would do 6 for the set on these ones, the blues. They're brand new, like they're brand new. I don't know when they are from, when they were made. Like, it doesn't have. All right, so Elisa, you want a set, and then Doria, you want a set? I could do that. $6. right. Nice. You girls are cleaning my tote out. I haven't gone through the tote, and it's already getting cleaned out. So then I have got these two are fitteds, and A and B. And I would do $4 each for these twin. Like, I wish I could find out a date. These are... So I noticed if you see anything on the package that looks discolored, it is the package. It is not on the sheet. The sheets are like perfect. They're perfect. All right, so I still have these fitteds. Then I've got two of this twin flat sheet. Like this, the package on it, it has a little bit of staining, but it is not inside of the package. It is, even though it looks like it, once you move the package, you see it's not on the sheet. So these are twin flats. And I would do these for $4 each. You know, like if you were gonna cut these up and use them for something, man, that is a lot of something. You know, even a twin sheet, that's big. If you're gonna cut it up and use pieces of it. Yes, it's 50-50. Cotton, polyester. No double. I have these. Then the last thing I have is this. They call it a queen bedspread. And it's just bigger and it's a little bit heavier. They call this a queen bedspread, and it is also a blend from Sears. And I would do this for $6. And it's like really pretty, right? You want this one, Elisa? I got you, girl. I actually bought these. I looked at them and I thought they were really nice, but I was thinking of them as a cover on my couch, like a couch cover. But my husband didn't like those designs for a couch. This came with that stuff too. I don't know what it is. It's like some kind of a decorational thing with Woodstock on it. They are expensive. Yeah, and they should last you, you know. So I have this thing that came with that stuff too, with Woodstock on it. And it's, rounded at the top. I guess it's a hanging of some sort, maybe. Woodstock thing. $2 for the Woodstock thing. If anybody is a Woodstock thinger. All right. Jen jumps into the Woodstock. Yeah. Then another super random thing is anybody looking for a bed caddy? This goes between your box spring and mattress, right? And you can put stuff in there, but I have one already and I don't need this. And it's like, ooh, hey, there's two. There's two. One's green and one's white. So they were taped together, I guess. I don't need one because I have one. But even if you wanted to cut these up, they're pretty neat looking. And they're not dry rot or anything. They're in pretty good shape. So $2 each, just say if you want green or white. Yeah, if I had something to stick it between, you know, like maybe hanging off of a shelf, you could do something like that. They're pretty neat looking. Like mine, the one I have, it's nice and all, but it's floppy. Like it flops open all the time, so a lot of dust gets in it. These don't seem to do that. You know, they're pretty tight. Like they would hold in pretty tight, you know. Okay, bed caddies. So those were my weird sheet situation. Thank you all for buying my sheets. How funny. All right, pick up a little bit, and then I'll see what else we got here. I have what do I have? Ugh, I have all kinds of stuff. Look at how cool this is. Isn't that weird? The denture mold, like why? What lot was that in? I got that in a lot of books, I think, and that was in there. Oh no, the lot of games like Scrabble and that time game. Yeah, and then there was just a denture mold. Like that's just so. This is actually a yearbook. Okay, from the 80s. But man, there are some cool looking kids in here. Freshmen. You know, the freshman pictures are always like the best. The freshman pictures are always just like kindergarten pictures are always like. So this is, and it's big and it's heavy. It's from 88. If anybody wants a yearbook. I got it because I like the cover. I had no idea it was a yearbook when I picked it up. I said, look at this cool cover. Oh, I'm just picking up some of my mess. No, no, I have the denture mold. You want to see it? I don't think I'm going to sell it. I think I'm going to hang it up. Look at how weird that is. So if anybody needs teeth, I'll make them. I'll make them for you. It's just so cool. I don't know what I'm going to do with it just yet. It has a hole so I can hang it up. All right. This big honking yearbook still available. It's big and honking. I have 3 books. All right, I'll start with this one. I'll make you some teeth, girl. They're not gonna look nice. They're not gonna look nice, but I'll make them. This is a collectibles book, and it's got like really neat, primitive stuff of all types. Some of it is primitive, some of it is not, but it's pretty cool book. I love these types of books because you never know the things that you can cut out from these books. So I've got this one. This is a country collecting book, and the cover is nice and white. $4. I still have more. Don't worry. I got plenty of books. There is no shortage of books. So I got the collecting book. Then I got another Disney book, but this one is like different. It is the history. So like it's got sections in it. And the first section, they're sectioned off by these thick pages, a new art form. So this talks about the early enterprise of Disney, right? Then the next section is feature animation. So it's got really neat pictures of all kinds from throughout the years of Disney. Then I have live action films here, which has like Mary Poppins and the other books that they made. And then the Magic Kingdom is the last section. And the cover looks like, let me cut that because the cover is pretty cool looking. How do I ship? What do you mean? I ship the cheapest way I can, and I use Pirate Ship is what I do. My email address is right on the screen. You can email me your info. So this is the cover, which is also pretty awesome. So this is Disney book. $5 for the Disney book. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Alrighty, and I have Norman Rockwell, another one, but this is a different one by him. This one's called 60-Year Retrospective. Look at that cute little girl. I love his stuff, but I've already cut up like a ton of his books, and I will have a ton more to cut up, I'm sure. So, Norman Rockwell. And this has more than just like, his collection of Saturday Evening Post covers. This has pictures, all kinds of stuff. All different. And it's got these large fold outs too that are really cool. So $6 for Norman. If anybody needs some Norman. Then I got some magazines, man. I've got some magazines that are cool. I have some Saturday Evening Post magazines. And I have some Saturday Evening Post magazines in my Etsy store for anybody who might be interested. All right. Let's see what I got. This book is really cool. It's like a catalog. Modern Homes by Sears and Roebuck. And it is from 1926. And it's full of house plans. And this, like the Wellington, it costs $1,873. The Sheridan is $21.38. The Amsterdam is $35.97. The Verona, $41.51. I mean, how cool is that? You buy your house already cut and fitted. Can be built on a lot 30 feet wide. I mean, how cool is this? Modern Homes. $8 for the Modern Homes catalog. I mean, how cool. Just blows my mind. $5.88 for the Selby. And the Grant is only $9.58. Bargain! I got a Lisa for this one. And it has its own plastic sleeve. The Van Dorn is $19.67. I mean, how big these things are, right? $3,500. It's got 4 bedrooms. But then it has a living room, dining room, kitchen, and music room. A music room. Okay? A music room if you need music. 4 bedrooms upstairs and a music room. No, they don't. My old hometown, actually, there was, I don't know who it was. Somebody was going through town and documenting all the Sears and Roebuck homes in town, which I thought was pretty cool. This is called the PA Travelers Magazine, okay? And it has got, let's see when it's from here. 1928. Look at those people. How awesome. They were a little bit smaller, but it was still like some of those houses where I grew up, they're still pretty big houses. But no, they don't build them like that anymore. You won't see these new houses today standing in 150 years. So this has got ads. It's all black and white, but it's got ads. Corona typewriter. So yeah, this is really cool. The PA Travelers Magazine. $5 for this, 1928. I really like them. I really like these old magazines. Like I like to imagine the person that read them back in 1928, you know. What was that person thinking when he read this magazine? New Lives for Old. How to Become a Real Estate Specialist. 30 up-to-date selections. Portable phonograph. I have a Lisa on this one. Nice, nice, nice. All right, I have got this JFK Memorial Look magazine from November of 1964. Jackie O. And this one is $4. They cried the rain down that night. 16 new craft chocolates, chocolates like you buy in candy shops. How cool is that? Rose lotion bell for dishes. I just love some of the ads. Camel, look at that. Camel time. Yeah. Ooh, that's pretty, right? What William Wilson's learned about buying. Look magazine, still available. Then I've got some Saturday Evening Posts from the 50s. This is January of 51 and January 51. The 13th and the 20th. January 13th and January 20th. So, cool stuff in these. Saturday Evening Post, there's that one. Here's this one. A and B, $5 each. A and B. And you can get Franklin's cool head right there. Alrighty. I still have these ones available. What is that? Oh, my business cards. Next, I've got Saturday Evening Post from the 60s. Hello, Stephanie. 66. These are all 66. July 2nd, November 5th, September 10th, and April 9th of 66. So April 9th has Bing Crosby. And this has The Assassin. And this one has Rowing Through the Atlantic. And this one has America and the Americans by John Steinbeck. And so, of course, the 60s ad, like, look at her. Oh, she is for real. Evening Post 66. All right. $4 each on these. A, B, C, and D. Hold on 1 second. Alrighty. The Return of Witchcraft. Yes. The Return of Witchcraft. Okay. Of course, we need to learn about the Return of Witchcraft. And it also has the Boston Strangler on there. Mm-hmm. Okay. So these ones are still available. I have a few more of those. And I've got these ones from the 70s that have the illustrated instead of the pictures like the 60s and 70s did. So this is spring of 72 and bicentennial of 76, July, August. Ooh, look at that one's cool, huh? Some neat pictures in there. And then this one is thick. It's got a lot of stuff in it. All right. Ooh. Would help if I'm typing something. $4 each for these. A and B. Hey, Sharon. Thanks for coming. Wow, this lag is like for real. Alrighty. I still got these available. And the rest of them I will show in my for sale video. I have got some books. I got some pretty cool books, I'll tell you. That printer of Udell's, Harold Bell Wright. Hey, Barbara, thanks for coming. 1911 on this one. These have got some awesome, awesome, awesome covers. Awesome covers. That guy is A. The Banner of Blue. This is from 19... I don't know. Let me look that one up. Let's see. 1902. 1902 on this one. The Banner of Blue. So this book is pretty neat. In really nice shape. Really nice paper. That one is B. Tom Swift and his photo telephone. The corner has seen some things. It has seen some things. Okay. And that is C. And A Son of the Hills. This front page is no longer with us. 1913. It's with us, but it's no longer attached to anything. That's D. A, B, C, D. Books. Cool covers. These are $6 each. A, B, C, D. Let me see what else I've got up here. Let's see what I got. Gotta pull some books. Alrighty. These are still available. Next, I have some ideals. So I have got, I'll do these in bunches. Mother's Day from the year, why ain't my brain working? Let's see. $19.92. This one is Mother's Day of 92. This one is Valentine's of 94. And this one is Valentine's from 92. Mother's Day of 92, Valentine's of 92, and Valentine's of 94. $3 each for these. All right, I have got Elisa for all of these. The next lot I have are all Easter. So I have got Easter of, this one's old, let's see. Where are you? Where's the year? 52. This cover has seen some things. Then I have Easter of 93. That's a jump. 93. Easter from 04. See, some of these 2000s ones. Ooh, look. You get a free bookmark. Some of these 2000s ones, the pictures are great because the camera quality was better. And then this is Easter of 82. One of these is 82. Let me see. One of them's got to be 82. 19. Oh no, this one's 93 and this one's 92. So A, B, C, and D. B, A, C, D. $3 each. These ones from the 50s have got great illustrations in them, though. Look at that. All right. Thank you, Elisa. All right, to the noobs. The newbies that have just shown up. I'll show you my tickets. Packs of 10 time cards and 12 of these. My husband got these from a friend of his. They're glossy and they're like a cardstock. I did a Halloween journal. I made cards with these for my journal. And what they were is they were the packaging from Tights that I bought for my kids. And these are the exact same thing. I don't know what they're meant for, but that's exactly what they feel like. So that's 12 of those, A, and 10 time cards, which is B. Let's see. Card packs. Woo. And those are $1 each. Come sit in my chair again because my feet are getting cold. And then I have got milk caps. I have these available. Card packs are available. I got a ton. So then I have milk caps. These are generic ones that says you never outgrow your need for milk. And then these ones are from a local farm called Shockley, right over the line here in Virginia. And the only downfall with these ones is the staples have kind of stained the cardboard. So this is A and B on the milk caps. They are 5 packs. They are packs of 5 milk caps. And they're $1 each. Do you want these generic ones or if you want the Shockley ones? The generic ones are A. The Shockley ones are B. And I've got tons of both. Jennifer wants both. Yeah. Alrighty. Okay. And then I've got these little notepads that I showed earlier that I'll just go through really fast. And they're $2 each. So I have got, which ones do I have 2? I think I only have 2 of one of them. So I have this one, which is A, and I have 2 of those. I have this witch's hat, which is B. What you seek is seeking you, which is C. You are the universe in ecstatic motion, which is D. I'll start there. C, D, A, B. They are blank paper, and it is 48 pages. There are 12 folios in here, in this book. You want all of them, even the doubles? Oh, this one isn't a double. It's this one that's a double. So even the doubles, you want all of them? Because if you don't want the double, that's fine. You just want one of each. It's up to you, girl. Then I have A, B, and C. This one here says, everything in the universe is within you. I got you for these. This is a floral brain, in case anybody was wondering what the hell that was. A floral brain. There, so we're not confused. All right, so these 3 are still available. You want all of them? I got you, girl. Thanks for cleaning up some real estate in my shop. The next thing I got with some magazines. And now I will offer it to you. It is the book of Billboard #1 hits. And it's got pictures of bands and musicians and, you know, throughout the years. But it came with some stuff and I don't really need it. So, $1 for this book. Look at that. You know, if you want to use the pictures, you can fussy cut out some heads. If there's musicians in here that you like. The Beatles are in here. Aretha Franklin. Stephanie for this one. All right. Thank you, girl. The other thing that you ladies missed earlier were my can labels. So I have a set of 4. You will get 2 of the Dewberry labels. Okay. 1 tomato and 1 green bean label that doesn't have any writing on it. Like these ones here have the farm. This one does not. So this set of can labels is $3.50 for the 4 of them, and I've got plenty, so $3.50 for these can labels. And they're pretty big. They're big labels. They're really nice. And you know I cannot say no to can labels when I see a big pile of can labels. I have to be in on that. I think the kids are outside my door. Yep. I see a little kid. I got to wave to the little kid. All right, so I have these ones. And then I have these ones, which are beverage labels. I've got I've got Schweppes. This is a port label. This, it must be vodka. That's all I can think of. And I have this one here that Raul informed me is Dutch. So, drink labels. We'll go in and have a snack. Hey, you got a hole in your pants. Yep. What happened? What? I fell twice in PE. And that's why you got a hole? Yeah. No. You didn't notice it when I was pushing. Did you cry? You no. The hole's in there this morning? I actually did. All labels. All right, so you want like you want a set of each of these lovely labels. Oh, come on. Because like if you want all labels, I got a ton, girl. I have got labels for days. All righty. Okay. All the labels. Okay. Labels. Then you need to come see me. Yes, I've got the stuff. We would have so much fun. You got to get up here to Reedsville, girl. All right, so those are labels. I still got a bunch. Now, I don't know if any of you watched Carla, Caged Fish, but she is doing her glue book January. And she showed a glue book the other day that she made out of a trigonometry book that was like just a basic textbook. And I loved it. And I loved it because shortly before I watched that video of hers, I got a bunch of basic textbooks. So, Business College English, American Speech, Human Anatomy and Physiology, and Better English. So, Business English is just this, Business English. But man, imagine turning this into a glue book. How much fun would that be? And if you need to know the year on this, it is from the year 1956. American Speech is from the year 1955. This Anatomy and Physiology book is so awesome. Love this book because it's got these cool colored body part pictures of guts, but the best ones are those brains or skulls, you know. But your brain is in there. Maybe some people don't have a brain in there. But I love this book. Love it. What a cool book. What a cool book to turn into something. 1963. And Better English is just that. English to better yourself. Better English. In case you are poor at the English. 1953. So this is just, it's got some pictures and stuff, but it is a grade 12 book, so it's not going to have beautiful images, but it's got some cute little sketchy doodads. So we have A, B, C, D. Let's see. Come on, textbooks. A, B, C, D. $4 each. Here, Better English, so you can better see the Better English. I love the idea. I just love the idea of the textbook thing. I love it. The textbook, she did hers out of like a trigonometry book, and she did it to practice, leaving white space, which is a problem that I have sometimes too. So that's why I would love these. These books would be awesome for that, because then you can collage and leave some text space, and the text is going to look cool. Because like you got books like this where you leave some text space, but you got like boxes or colorful images to incorporate. It's cool. I love textbooks. Love textbooks. All right, textbooks are still available. That means I get to make them into glue books. No, I'll put them in my video before I make them into glue books. But then, if nobody buys them from my for sale video, there's no telling what I might do. I also grabbed this book. How cool is that book? That's a textbook too. So they had one of those little libraries, like, the little free, swap out your book library thing. Well, I brought a few books there, and I grabbed this one, Lands of Pleasure. And it's from the 60s, I think. 65. This is full of 1965 deliciousness and amazingness. And it has been well loved, so the pages are a little stained. Not a lot of writing, like you might see a pencil mark, but no right. Oh, I lied. Somebody wrote in here. Somebody colored in here with white crayon. So you got white crayon on a few pages. What is this? Sticking down. Piece of tape. Nope, someone put a Champion spark plug sticker on this page. So it's been loved, you know. Lands of Pleasure. $5 for the Lands of Pleasure. This would make an awesome glue book cover too, right? This would make like a fun, surreal style journal that's like, you know, you could make it like some kind of funky, psychedelic type thing, you know. Let me refresh my chat. And I got Jen on this one. This is a cool book. You are going to have fun with this. My husband said he had this as a textbook in school. So I might come across more because I got this from a school. And I like to look at those, like, you know, those little library boxes, especially at the schools, because they put their own books in there. I have 2 Bobbsey twin books. So this is at the seashore. And this one is just the Bobbsey twins, which I love the inside pages of these. They've always got cute black and white illustrations. This one's going to make me a liar. Well, there's one right there. And this one is from Never. I don't know what year this is. I don't know what year the Bobbsey twins were from. I know I read them at my grandmother's. So this one is at the shore. Look at that. That one's pretty. See, this one's got illustrations. But again, these aren't acid free. So they need to be sealed with something, a matte medium. If you're going to use them in your art, A and B. $3 each on the Bobbsey twins. But yes, my grandmother had a lot of books at the rental cottage my family owned. And some of the books that I read there was the Bobbsey twins. And I loved it. I loved the Bobbsey twins. And this one's like the original Bobbsey twins. Oh, or Merry Days Indoor and Out. So this is not the original. It is a Bobbsey twin story. Ah, yes, because they all used to have this cover. But then the story inside was different. Somebody wrote down 3339. Somebody was learning their times tables. So I don't know, what year is this one from? Let's see. Maybe this one has a year. 1950. So I don't know what year this one's from, but neither one of them are acid-free paper. All right, the Bobbseys are available. I've got a book and it's huge, but I had to get it because it was so cool. But it's huge, so I'm just going to warn you. If you buy this book, you are going to need another house to fit it in. Okay? Just saying. I got this book here. Oh. Cinema, Year by Year, 1894 to 2001. And why did I buy this, you ask? Why on earth would I buy this giant book? Because look at this flyer right here. Yep. And look at, let's see what 1894. Look at. Oh my God. Look at these pictures. Sorry, I got a little carried away. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. Look at all this. It's Jesus. That's weird. I just love it. I love this. Love it. 1959. 1954. There's flyers, there's advertisements, there's headshots, there's movie photos. This book is the bee's knees. So if you want to buy another house to buy this giant book, let's see how many pages are in this sucker. Let's see what it says in the back. 985 pages to here. And let's see how many of those are like photo pages. 922, 4, 23. 923 of those pages are real photo Hollywood deliciousness. Look at that. Oh my God. Stephanie on this one. Yeah, girl. This book is serious. This book is serious business. Ugh. Stephanie got the 2 fattest books that I've got. So I'm just going to show these almanacs again in case anybody wants one. I have almanacs. They're $1 each. I know some of you already got some for me last time, but some of you might want some. What did I just do? Aren't those pictures awesome? So I have almanacs from 97, 98, 99, 03, 03, 05, 06, 06, 08, 09, 11, 13, 15, and 16. I use almanacs as collage fodder because they have got these cool charts in here. If I can find it. Yes, these moon charts. I love these charts with the length of daylight you get. I love these charts. So I use those. Plus the ads sometimes are fun. Except the old ones, all the ads are for laxatives and stuff. Must have been a lot of constipated people reading the almanacs, right? Is that how it goes? Saturday afternoon at the movies. The Phantom. So 90s and 2000s, they're $1 a piece if you want some for collaging. Let's see what the newest one, 16. And like the new ones now, the paper is really nice and thick. More moon charts. So these would dye really nice. Like if you decided to tea dye them or whatever, they would dye up really nice. And ads. Herbal power bags. Supercharged. Magnetized. To pull and draw whatever you need and want. Very nice. Rub the genie wishing lamp for instant miracles. It's a charm. It comes with a 24-inch chain. So, you know, you can get this for the instant miracles or for the drawing tea to draw out all the demons from your soul. So I have almanacs. I've got some books that, so first I'm going to just show these because I know that you, like me, have 450,000 yards of eyelash trim, right? So this is a book for knitting and crocheting using fun yarn. Oh my God. Leg warmers. Boot cuffs. That is awesome. So fun yarn book. $1. $1 for the fun. Fun yarn book for $1. If anybody wants these, it comes with 19 knitting and crocheting projects to use fancy fur for. Fancy fur. That's what it is fancy. I went to Dollar Tree the other day and saw some fancy fur there. I did not buy it because I've got so much, but I haven't seen it there in a while. I like these ones. I have some of these with like the balls in them. You know, but the one I have is brown with balls, not gray. So I've got fun yarn. It's fun for everyone. Make purses, scarves. You can lose your arm in one. Look at that blanket. I bet you they make nice blankets, like for real. It's going to take a ton of it, but I bet you it makes really nice. I bet you it feels really nice, the Afghans. All right, fur book. I got it. This is Bible Adventures. It is a magazine for children, 1974, 1975. December, January, February. Okay. This is a magazine for kids. None of the things have been filled out. It comes with this little book inside the book. And it has all kinds of stuff. It even has science and things. I didn't know they made a magazine like this. See, you learn something new every day. Ooh. But I don't come from the Bible Belt. In Massachusetts, it's a much wider range of magazines, so this one might have just been something that was overlooked. Bible Adventures. Although I didn't know about the Barbie magazines either. Does anybody want to see what I have left for Barbie magazines? Because I got the Barbies, man. I have got Barbie magazines. Me test. Zero in on yourself. No study is necessary because who should know more about you than you? Be honest in your answers. Not only will you be the person taking the test, but also the teacher who grades. If you feel you flunked, there's a chance for a makeup exam if you're willing to work. Well then. It even comes with a test. Look at that. How cool. How cool. So it's a cute look, you know? And I've got contemporary decoupage. This is from the year. I looked through this the other day. It's a really cool book. I really like it. 1972. And it's got some stuff. Like, you know, I learned some things from it. And it is about decoupage. And I love decoupage. Like, I love decoupage. I have decoupage furniture. One of my dressers in the house, I decoupaged. I enjoy it. I think it's fun. So this is decoupage. $3 for decoupage. Decoupage and relief. You're kidding. Relief of what? Alrighty. These two babies are still available. I have got some I got some that I'll just show you real quick. And some of them aren't Disney. But I get Disney books. Just in case anybody is working on a project or needs a cover of a Disney book for something, because I know that a lot of people use them for that type of stuff. So, Aristocats. We'll just do this quick. This is from 73. And of course, you know, they're full of pictures. A White Christmas. A lot of Goofy and Mickey Mouse characters at Christmas time from 83. Lady and the Tramp from, come on now, 81. Todd and Copper from The Fox and the Hound. I have 2 of these ones, and they are from 81. Dumbo, the Flying Elephant, is from 78. So, A, B, C, D, E. $2 each for the Disney books. If there's one that you need. I know a lot of people do Disney stuff. A lot of people create with Disney stuff. So, lots of potential for some fussy cutting. You know, lots of potential for some stuff. Jennifer wants Christmas. And Stephanie wants Ace. Ace. I love Aristocats. It's like my favorite. I mean, I got a lot. No E. You want Todd and Copper. I love The Fox and the Hound too. All right. Nice. I got a few more. Not a ton. Just a few. Okay. I still have Dumbo and Todd and Copper left. I have got... That one's Jennifer. First yearbook 2001. This one here is glossy pages, but it's got great pictures if you want to cut out Disney characters. Okay, Snow White, the 7 dwarves. You have things that are not exactly Disney. You have got Dalmatians, you know, or punch them out. Like if you've got a punch that'll punch this out, you know. So this one here, I have this one is A. Bambi Grows Up, which is from the year 79, is B. Lambert the Sheepish Lion is C. This is from 77. Pinocchio is D. And I don't know the year on Pinocchio because the title page. Oh, I do. 73. But the you know, inside flappy has been removed. So A, B, C, D. Disney A, B, C, D. Sorry, so you can see Pinocchio. That sun is getting bright out there. That's the only problem is this where the sun beats in right here. I gotta get going on my curtains. A is this it's called First Yearbook 2001. And it's got glossy pages, but it's all really good, you know, Disney images for fussy cutting or punching out or, you know, whatever. It's got a lot of Disney characters in it to do whatever you want. You know, so it's got a big variety of the Disney characters. A and D. pain to keep trying to open and closing. All right. So I still have the 2 available. And then these 2, they were produced by Dr. Seuss, but they're not by Dr. Seuss. And I'll do them each one for $1 each. This one is Are You My Mother? And it's just got some cute pictures of this bird being mad that he can't find his mother. Okay. And then Hand, Fingers, Thumb is missing the beginning pages. Or page. I don't know. Might be only missing 1 page. And no, that's what the end looks like, I guess. So there's this one here. So $1 each on these babies. Is anybody looking for old hymnals? Because I have got old hymnals also. If anybody wants old hymnals. I've got old hymnals by the dozen. Oh, look at that. I'm about to take the pen off the back of the cap. I got you for these, Stephanie. And I also have, or I have hymnal pages too. If you want a hymnal page pack, I've got hymnal pages. And before I list these in my Etsy store, I wanted to give you guys the first chance at these journals that I made out of old readers. They have all been cinched. They have all got well over 100 pages because I took 50 pages out for each book and I cut 90% of those pages in half. So this is Puss in Boots. It is all blank pages. Some of them I have dyed. A lot of them are folded over so you can use the whole bunch of space. They are all blank of some sort. So lots of writing space. Puss in Boots is A. Daring Deeds is a masculine. I'm calling it a masculine journal because I didn't include any of the pink, and I thought this cover was kind of masculine. So all blank pages, no pinks or rainbow colors. So that's B. Growth in English. This one is like the only masculine one. This one has got all kinds of stationaries and just all kinds of paper. So that one is C. Everyday Classics Third Reader. Again, lots of pages. Just pulled all kinds of paper out of my stash. And I like blank paper, so I made them with blank paper. I'm going to do E is this Boys and Girls 7th Reader. More paper. Stuff I have dyed, stuff I have sprayed, all kinds of paper. A, B, C, D, E, F is new educational music course. So I'm going to be listing these in my Etsy store if they don't sell today. A, B, C, C, D, F, E. So these are $20 each. And like I said, they are all well over 100 pages. Well over 100 pages. I put a lot of paper in there, okay? And the spines, I made the spines with 1-inch rings so that it can be added to anything you want to put in there, can be put in there. Elisa wants my masculine. How cool. Isn't that very masculine though? I said, I can't put pink paper in this one. This one has got to be masculine. I can't just, this cover just does not want pink paper put into it. So that's what I did. It's my masculine. And E, I like this cover too. I actually made, I made some of these for my kids' teachers for their Christmas presents out of some of these books. So that's what got me started on them, because I already had all this stuff out. So I said, I'm just going to do this. I am just going to do this.
Hi, guys.
What are you looking for, kid? You don't know what you're looking for? Why? What's going on? Just aggravating? Yeah, well, she's tired. She did not.
She couldn't just get up and go move in her bedroom and go to take a nap. So she decided to kick me out of the house.
Where's Dad?
Inside.
And he's okay with this?
Apparently.
He's okay with this kicking outage?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I love being able to, I love when my journals sell and being able to offer somebody something one of a kind. So I've still got these ones available. I will have them in my video before I put them in my Etsy store. Thank you. Some of them I was going to sew in the spine, but the spines were so rough on all of them. I said, you know what? I'm just going to cinch them, and then I don't have to worry about the spines falling apart ever. So I got those. Let me see. What do I got? I have got this album. It is a postcard album, and I counted the postcards in it last night. It has got 35 postcards and this Park City, Utah sticker that hasn't been peeled off. It's still on there, I think. I think it's still on there. The pages are falling out, but it has postcards. Some of the postcards have come unglued. They must have used school glue, right? So they are all there. I'm going to assume this book was done in the 70s. Look, they're traveling through Roanoke to Nashville to St. Louis to Cheyenne to Salt Lake City. They went all over the place. So this is a postcard album. And there are 35 postcards in here. But the pages, the paper isn't that great, so the pages are all loose in there. And that's $20 to the first me. Aren't those pretty? They are cute, I thought. I was going to use them this Christmas, but I didn't end up sending out any cards because I was sick. I didn't want to spread my germs through Christmas cards, I guess. And I have Jennifer for the postcard.
One of these cards being a
this book, there's some neat postcards in there. I really like it.
I like these.
Thanks, baby. Alrighty.
Is this all made out of wood?
Yeah, isn't that cool? It's called a wallpaper stamp. Wallpaper stamp.
That's old. I doubt they make ones out of wood like that anymore.
All right, National Geographic from the 30s.
Just play with it.
Don't use the cards. I'm gonna want to use it.
I'm not gonna write it.
40s and 50s National Geographic magazines. Elisa, I already have yours put aside for you that you wanted. So, if there's a certain year in the 40s or 50s, I can try and find it for you. but these are really cool. They have got awesome pictures, awesome ads. It was just such a different time. I just love things from the 40s and the 50s. That was it for my ideal magazines, but I think I'm going to be picking some up this weekend. So I can email you with what I get if you are interested. If I don't pick them up this weekend, it'll be over the next few days for sure. Nat Geo 40s, 50s, $4 each. Let me see. I got some. I do come across them quite a bit, Doria, so you will have a chance. I do come across them quite often. They're around here. Ooh, hey, look. I do have some from the 30s. I do have some. I do have a few left from the 30s. The 30s are nice because they have, first of all, black and white, which is awesome. Pretty colored, which is awesome. But this is going to make me a liar. I love how these were colored. This one's going to make me a liar. There's illustrations in them too, which are really pretty. In the 30s ones, the coloring is different. So I also have Nat Geo 30s for $5 each. What year I got? This one here is 32. Let me see what else I got. Because I got some over here from the 30s. I have 32. Lots from 32, I guess. Most of them are 32 that I have. Ugh. Yeah, most of them are from 32 that I've got down here. So my 40s and 50s are $4 each, and my 30s are $5 each. If you would like National Geographics. I have to make myself a note. The two earliest from 32. All right, I will look at what I got. Okay. All right, making myself a note to show them in my video. So I got the Nat Geos, man. I got the Nat Geos. Okay. From the 30s. All right. See, this is what I mean about the 30s ones. Illustrations like this. These cool froggies. Look at that car. So, like, there's that. The illustrations are just stunning. All the pictures are stunning, but the 30s has those old illustrations. No, this one's not going to have any. Alrighty. Okay, next. I just made a whole bunch of stuff fall. Whole bunch of stuff fall. Thanks for coming. Thanks for stopping by.
Because I'm using your little drawer thing. But on the top of it, it's like really dirty. And I'm using your cards, and I don't want them to get dirty.
Okay, thanks. Ooh, you'll have to come back. You'll have to come hang out with me the next time I'm live. No, The Littlest Angel, 1959. 1946 is when this was published, The Littlest Angel. So this one here is adorbs. Is adorbs. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. If you like The Littlest Angel, she is $3. This spine has been taped with packing tape. I don't know why. The packing tape is old because it is coming off. I'm so grateful for you people who stop in and say hi, and for the lurkers. Yeah, the spine looks like it might be okay under this tape, but somebody just taped it. So yeah, The Littlest Angel is a cute little book from the 40s. And I also have How to Keep a Naturalist's Notebook. This is a soft cover book. And this, it's got some really pretty pictures, but it also shows you like how to sketch these things, which I don't know how to do. So it'd be nice for me. It shows like vantage points, you know, drawing trees. So this is like a really, I just thought it was a really cool book, and I thought people in this community, sorry about the really loud and stupid motorcycle that just drove by, even though it's like freaking 6 degrees out. I know a lot of people in this community would appreciate this, as a lot of us like to write and draw and color in nature and plants and birds. So this is the Naturalist Notebook. $3 for the Naturalist Notebook. Look at this cover. How cool is this cover? This book is The Tales of Maupassant. Thank you. I appreciate the thumbs. Look at that guy's face. So this not only has a cool cover, let me see. It's going to make a liar out of me. All right, so it's just a cool cover. I guess it doesn't have cool art, too. I thought it would have cool art. Oh, I saw one. I saw one cool thing. Let me see. There it is. But it's not that cool. It's kind of ugly. So this one here is clearly because it's got an awesome cover. And look at the spine. I mean, oh, come on. That is awesome. So awesome cover book. And if you would like it gutted, I can gut it for you if you just want the cover. But if you want these super fun pages with the gold edging and the one or two weird little photos or illustrations, then it can be all yours for the low price of $99.99. No, but I don't mind. I don't mind gutting books if you would rather not have pages shipped or whatever. And I've even had people want me to take covers off of books and send them just the book block. So that's been a thing too. So if Marta also does terrific art and she's got a channel. I am going to share her link. If you don't already subscribe to her, I met her from being in a collaboration with her. I think it was Mary who did it, Mary Attier. And that's how we met, and we're friends on Facebook, and I really enjoy our friendship. And that's her channel. She does some amazing stuff, and I learned a lot from her during the collaboration and the themes that we did. She did some pretty fun things. So I got these 3 books. They're still available. I'm running out of space. Let's see. I'll show these. I'll show this. And I'll show this again. Okay, so I have hymnal page packs. They are, let me just put this in because then you don't have to wait for me to put this in. I did not tear apart perfectly good hymnals to make these. The hymnals I took apart were totally destroyed. So there is 20 folios and 5 loose pages. So that's 25 pieces. All right. But it's 45 papers because there's 20 folios. It's at least 5 different hymnals that they come from. So you get a lot, and the majority of these hymnals for these packs are over 100 years old. So they're also old. You're also getting old hymnals. Hey, Tina, thanks for coming. Thanks for stopping by. So, yeah. I like to use these in collages and in all kinds of things. So if you are interested in some 100-plus-year-old hymnal pages, they're $4 a pack. Okay. And then I have planners, and they are old planners, but they're good planners. These are planners. I've got 5, I think. 5 of each of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think so. 5 of each of these. These are from 2022. I do have hymnals. I can bring them out, girlfriend. I can bring out the hymnals. We could be hymning for real. So this comes with some planner stickers that you can use, but the pages in these are so thick. The hymnal pages, they're $4 for a pack of 20 folios and 5 loose hymnal pages. It's $4. So I was thinking of these planners for glue books. I sold some last year that were different than these, but I'm using mine as a glue book. So, and this one has cool pictures and illustrations in it too. So I have this one here from 2022. Sounds good. Yeah, just shoot me a message if there's something you want. And I'm going to make a video after this live stream. I'll do it over the weekend of all the things that I have left so that you don't have to watch, 4,000 hours of a live stream. And I post that on Facebook too. So you can see that what I have left if there's anything else you might be interested in. This is just white pages in this, but they're very nice paper. So yeah, I was selling these. The planners is like blue books or art journals or something. And this, like, it feels really cool. It feels really cool. So A and B, I'm just going to call them planners. That's what they are. So A is $5 because it's that much bigger, and B is $4 because it's white pages in there. But I've got 5 of each, and I'm using mine. I'm using mine from last year as a color glue book. This one would make a good color glue book because of the colors, first of all, but also because the pages are white. And like the one last year that I got, the pages are not white, and it's really screwing me up. So I wish the one I started in had white pages, because the one I started in has colored pages, but I don't want to use all those same colors. You know what I mean? Tina for a B. Tina, my email address is right there, the chadwickrose@gmail.com. I don't know if I have your info, so just shoot me your info. I bill through PayPal, or however you want to pay. I have 5 of each. Yes, 5 of each. However you'd like to pay, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal. I can bill through Etsy. Those are all the ways that I bill. And just send me your info, and I'll bill you for this sucker. But yeah, I just, I want to reuse them, and these were they're probably going to end up in the dump. And so I try to rescue, and I buy planners to do this because of the fact that the papers are always very good quality. Real planners, not junk planners, and these ones have really nice paper, both of them. So there, I've rambled on enough about planners. All right. I also have this is nice. Cleaning my shelf off. Although I'm still going to have to find a place to put all the books that I didn't sell. You want 2 of B and 1 A. You've got it, girl. You've got it. Yeah, I try and rescue them before they're thrown out. I try to save all the books. Again, I look at books that I can cut up. So I sell some books that I think would be good to cut up. And this is Antiques. And this has got some really cool pictures in it. I mean, look at that. And again, these are things, and like even this, I cut this stuff up. Oh, look at the Victorian furniture. Where'd those couches just go? Come on now. Check it out. Look at this guy. Like, I have even cut Dolton figurines. I cut a whole bunch of those. I cut apart one of them books. I know a lot now about Dolton figurines. Look at these cool chairs. So if you are a cutter like me, and you cut all the paper up for all the collage stuff, I've got this, Antiques. I've got this book here, which is, it's called The Great Disasters, which is, I don't art with disasters. Look at this cover. How great is that? And it does have some black and white pictures in it that are, you could use for other things other than disastrous things. And the paper in this book is really thick. So, like, please don't consider me to be a barbarian. I really don't create with disasters. And Jacques Cousteau, Diving for Sunken Treasure. I was going to say drunken. I can add another A for you. Yes, I can do that. But this has got some cool illustrations of the things that he has found. And there's also like black and white, and there's just cool pictures. It's just cool stuff. Cool pictures, cool stuff. Underwater. So these are large. I'm just calling these large image books. Because really, that's like, you know, I bought these specifically with collage and cutting things up in mind. A, B, and C. Let me grab that other journal for that other planner for Tina. Yeah, why are you playing out there? Is your sister still inside? You think she's napping? Did she? On my bed? Well, she is tired. Ooh. This is the first time ever I had to order business cards because I can't keep printing all the cards up when I print them out. So it's like just a real pain in my butt. So I bought business cards, and I'm anxious to see how they came out because I designed them on my laptop, which is buggy. You know, like the software that I use because I'm cheap and I won't pay for Photoshop or InDesign for that matter. I won't pay for those programs. And these are double-sided, so they're really expensive. Really expensive. But I gotta have a double-sided card. Like, I tried everything and I can't. Ooh, very nice. There's me. Where am I here? Yeah. And then the back of it. So I've got 2 QR codes that you can scan. That brings you to different places. Hey, Mom. Well, why? Do you want to use one? Because you can take one. Oh, that's fine. Just don't lose them, please. Okay.
You're gonna just be wearing it in my finger. So we'll just.
Okay. They are ice cubes. Yes. See, so this is like where I keep my business cards, and I just printed these off about a month ago, and I just can't keep up with cutting them. So you're all gonna sit here while I put my business cards in my basket. This is my shipping basket. And of course, now they say I could get 25% off my orders of $100 or more. That would have been nice when I ordered these. Alrighty. Okay. Next, what on earth do I have next? What do I have?
I don't know.
What is that dance?
I was just singing. I'm not doing this. I was doing this.
I believe it. I seen you got a dojo today. Here.
Oh, yeah, because I was being quiet and like everyone else was like acting. I was like,
thank you, Tina.
what happened?
All right. So I have these 3 books. I guess you're going to make me cut them up, ain't you?
Me?
No. The universe. All right. The next big books that I've got are like older. One of them, I think. All right. So I have the 1940s and the 1950s. Picture history of the 20th century. So this obviously has old pictures. Look at them people dancing. So this obviously has cool pictures in it. from the 40s. And then this has cool pictures in it from the 50s. So you could just say which one. 40s, 50s. $3 each. While I clean a space over here to start putting some of these books on it, because I'm out of room. Let's see. Let's see. I gotta move some stuff here, people. You're gonna have to hang on a second. I gotta go upstairs. I gotta go upstairs, man. Well, let's see. I got some really cool books. So I guess now is the time for the cool books. All right. So all these books are still available. Now, I have got, let's see what I've got here. Okay. These are old and they are beautiful. And I am going to sell them for less than I wanted to because that's how it's just going to be. So A, B, C, and D. Let's look at these. The Call of the Cumberlands. The year on this is 1913. Yep, 1913. And obviously, great cover, which is why I got it. These are both Louisa May Alcott's. This is Jack and Jill. Look at that cover. And that spine. And this is from 1902. Look at that picture. And it has illustrations in it. There's one. Look at that. It's a beautiful book. What? Yeah. Sometimes your fingers hurt so bad it hurts. Sometimes your fingers so cold it hurts. 1900 on Rose in Bloom. And I have pictures in this one too. Really, just really beautiful books. And then this is Lorna Doone. The cover is because of the publishing house. Apparently did a whole bunch of covers like this. Look at these pages. Oh my goodness. They are like delicious. They are deliciously brown. I mean, they're really brown. They look burnt. Burnt book pages. I don't know the year on this, though. So, we have A, B, C, and D. Old, pretty books. All right, I got your email, Tina. These two are like just gorgeous. You know, it used to be such a work of art. Books used to be such a work of art. Everything used to be a work of art. Everything is garbage now. What? No, I have not shown any scrappy packs. Are you looking for more? Are you looking for some more scrappy soup? Because I have got it, girl. I have got scrap packs like the one I sent you, but with different papers.
You should see my mom's face right now. She's like, papers.
Did you get any compliments on your necklace?
No.
Oh, bummer.
Probably since I'm nervous, but that's okay. So I'm
Okay. Whatever you say,
how do
girl.
I get these in there?
How do you get? Okay, I'm gonna show you.
Is that hard?
No. Okay. Take this. See that? See how it's open right there?
Yeah.
Put it in there.
Mm-hmm.
Hold it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how you do it for any of them like that. So.
And then how do you take it out?
Pull it out. Yeah. It might. Those ones might be a little hard because they haven't been used before.
Oh, you just push it in and kind of pull up.
Let me see. You gotta pull it through that little crack there.
Yeah.
All right, I'll show you.
It's ridiculous.
Ridiculous. All right, so you take it and you hold. See how the crack is right there? You want that thing to get through the crack. So just push it out.
Yeah.
See, it's even easier once you put it in and out one time.
Okay.
All right.
Guys, I'm gonna do it myself. I don't know how this happened. If you guys can see, there's like two little cuts.
Dry skin looks like.
Yeah, that's like I peeled it and it didn't hurt at all.
All right, a couple more of the beautiful books that I have. And by couple, I mean like 400. No, I'm just kidding. I am just kidding. This one is a no. I have The History of France, illustrated, mind you. De Quincey's writing, or no, I'm sorry, it's D.E. Quincy. D.E. Quincy. And plain surveying. Now, you got to look at this before you're like, oh, what a weird book. Yeah, it is. Weirdly awesome. So I got this. And I've got this one here. The Foley-Graph album. So History of France is the history of France. And it is from 1889. And it has got pictures of the history of France with cool dudes like this guy and this guy and cool things happening like this and this and death and destruction from this guy. So there's the history of France. Okay. Cool spine too. D.E. Quincy's writing, but look at that spine. And it's full of the writing of D.E. Quincy, right? And these pages are so cool. They're just nice. Nice, thin, crunchy paper. Your dad needs you, Lil. Plain surveying. Now listen very carefully. This is a math book with cool math stuff in it. And we were talking about Carla Cage Fish. And her trigonometry glue book, well, this has got the same cool math stuff. I love math stuff. And look, it's got tables. And the Fully Graphed album is like really cool book. And it's full of pictures. 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 Look at these guys. So, I mean, you can use them as cabinet cards, right? Faux cabinet cards. Oh, look at that one. You got a blank one. You got blank ones. You can do stuff with that. Blank. Am I blurry? Let me see. I can't really tell on mine. Maybe I'm a little blurry on mine. A, History of France. B, C, D. Fancy books. $8 each on the fancy books. I just love this. I even love this cover, Plain Surveying. And then it doesn't have anything on the spine. And I just love this. Love it. All right. We have got a D. And a C. It is all yours, girl. I don't know. Do I have your info? Because you can, my email address is right there on the screen, the chadwickrose@gmail.com. If you want to send it over. Well, thank you, ma'am. And yes, you can have C and D. All right. So I have still got A and B available, and I've got some other books with some other awesome covers. Oh, I just love these books. I just want to hug them and tell them I love them. The Children's Kingdom. Excuse me. Tickle my throat. So this book has got 9 pages in it. It's got like a really nice cover, right? Really nice. Really nice. So that's A. And then look, like the same kind of lady on Daddy's Girl. Oh, look at these spines too, by the way. Spinage on B, Daddy's Girl. How cool would that be for like a themed journal about someone's relationship with their dad, or you know, something like that? That would be cool. Helen's Babies. Very specific. If you know someone named Helen who has babies, that she could turn this into a scrapbook. But it also has little images too. And like these books are all from, like this was inscribed in 1921, 1908. This one was 19, I don't know. And this one is I also don't know. So there we go. And then look at that. How gorgeous is she? Beautiful. Self-raised. From the year, I don't know, but it's inscribed 1913. So these. So we got these. A, B, C, and D. A, B, C, and D. Pretty covers. $8 each for these pretty covers. Oh, this time of year, my lips are so chapped all the time. All the time. My lips are so chapped. Oh, let's see. I've got some more cheap books too. That we can bomb through, I guess. And to those of you that are new, after the live sale, like sometime over Saturday or Sunday, I put up a video with all of the things I have left. So if you missed any part of this stream and you don't want to go back and watch 6 hours of stream, I do make a video, and it's usually like between a half hour to an hour long. And I bomb right through the stuff. Like I don't sit there and dilly-dally. I go through it so that you can see what's available. All right. A is sold. Change the price in there. So I have still got B, C, and D available. Now, I do have one thing that I picked up yesterday at the auction that I come across these leather personal files once in a while. Okay. Personal file. This one, it was stored so that out a little bit on the cover. Like, see, it's kind of curved. The inside of it has never, I don't think it's ever been used or was used. You know, things weren't taken in and out of it 1,000 times. You know what I mean? Let me check my emails. Let's see. Yep, I got it. I think I did have you. I think I had your info. So this is the personal file. It's leather. This one's like really, I've never seen one this big, and this one's like really nice. Usually they were from old life insurance companies. So this is like from, I don't know, favorite series, CNC trademark, Canadian patent. Canadian patent. 347 is written in here. That's what, in pencil. Somebody wrote 347. So this personal file, it is beautiful. They are, some of them are like, there were, you know, things, they don't make things like that anymore. They used to be works of art. So it's $20 for the personal file. And the ties, they're a little frayed, but they're not even like really, I can't believe the ties are still on it. A lot of the ones I get have flaps that clip, but the clips get really corroded or rusty depending on what they're made out of. So the strings are really cool. This thing is like really, it's beautiful. So the personal file. If anybody is interested, I have got the personal file. What about my cheat books? What do I got up here? That might be. Yeah, that cover is awesome. That cover is really awesome. The Victory of Alan Rutledge. I'm trying to find ones that might not be like boring and ugly. I apologize, books. None of you are boring and ugly. Tarzan. The Lighted Lamp. Main Street. Ooh, look at that. I got 2 Tarzans. Check that out. And these 2. Ooh, hey, I have another Bobbsey Twins. I thought I had another Bobbsey Twins. Green Light. I'll do the green light. Okay. Victory of Alan Rutledge. There is the spine. And this, I just like the cover. I think the cover is pretty neat. 1910. And we have a picture right here. So there's that one. Tarzan of the Apes. This one, they sewed the spine. They sewed the covers back on, which I thought was awesome. So this book has clearly been well loved. But I just love that idea with the spine. I just love it. So I have Tarzan of the Apes, and then we'll switch these around. The Beasts of Tarzan, and this one the cover has detached from the spine, but it's all still there as far as I can tell. And this might have a few pictures in it, like these here, some illustrations. So we have that Tarzan. Main Street, I just like this. You know, I just like it. They really don't make things like this anymore. They really just don't. 1920. And I don't think there's illustrations in it. Main Streets, apparently. Ooh, Main Streets have an illustration? Yes, look at that. It's a party. She's a scene from the photo play. Okay. So that's D. The Lighted Lamp. I like the spine on that. The Lighted Lamp is from 1908. And I don't think there were illustrations in this. And then Green Light. I also just like this cover too. Check that out. Green Light, but with a black and blue cover, right? Like, how totally unnecessary. And this one I don't think has any illustrations from the year 1935. So B, C, D, A, E, F. I'm gonna make some pretty letters before the next live sale. Neat cover books. A, B, C, D, E, F. Not that. A, B, C, D, E, F. So $2 each for, and you know, this one comes with a dust jacket. None of the other ones have a dust jacket, but I like them. I like the Tarzans. They would be a cool series. Even though they're kind of beat up, I guess you could embellish those covers would be kind of neat. And I like that. The little church on Main Street. Like when I see these, my gears start turning. But then like I start making something and my gears stop turning. Drives me nuts. And I like the green light with the blue writing. Green light in blue. How cool is that? And this lighted lamp, this color blue is just it's really dark. I just love it. Just love it. The green light. It is yours. You have been green lighted. And I don't know what else I've got. Let's see. I mean, I have a ton of stuff, like a ton of stuff. Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry. E. Oh, boy. Switch those out. Alrighty. Is anybody looking for hymnals? Because I have got hymnals in bulk. In bulk. Yep, I grabbed the E. My brain just wasn't working. Ooh, the thing froze again. Ugh, stupid freezing thing. So I have got hymnals in soft cover. This thing froze on me again. Let me get caught up here. Because my video now won't go to live. It's like staying 20 seconds behind. Okay. So I have got soft cover hymnals here. Now, mind you, almost all of these are 100 years old. Like this one's 1929. So close. This one is 19. I don't know, but like the music in it is the 19 teens. Here, like a lot of. And I've got hardcover. So this is just like one type that I have is Cokesbury, which is a popular one. So I've got a handful of these, but I have a ton of hardcover and softcover hymnals. If anybody is interested in looking at some, like I have, I got some the other day. So, like, I got the Baptist hymnal. These are also a Baptist hymnal of a different type. And then I've got that Baptist hymnal. This Baptist hymnal. I've got hymnals. So if anybody would like to look through the hymnals, you know, we can go through some of these. Like this one here is very white pages, and this one here is also pretty white, but these ones are dark, antique-y, and well loved. Sorry, there was a message. There was a post from my daughter's principal just about the spelling bee and stuff that's going on, I guess. The soft covers are $5 each, except these ones and this one, which are thin, so they're $3. These ones are pretty thin. And these two are the same thing. Gospel quartets. Old school hymnal, gospel one, and spiritual praise. Then these ones here, which are sacred quartets, gospel quartets. Oh, getting my workout today, carrying all these books around. Oh, let's see. And I mean, you know, this is just a few of them. You saw the video, Elisa. You know. You saw how many. Oh, hey, look at that. Sharing Goodwill. There's so many hymnals that I had to speed the video because it was 2 hours long. Just seeing what else I can do here. I have college accounting. This one is pretty big. I haven't had one this thick. This is thicker than most of them that I've had, but I get these and I cut them up like I cut out these ledger pages and I dye them so it looks authentic, and it's got this pretty like script font like that. So I cut these up and I use these, all the charts and things in it, as, you know, like faux ephemera, faux ledger stuff. So accounting, if anybody is interested, is $3 for the accounting book. And like this one here is, this part is blank, so that's fun. That makes a nice journal card, right? But even the ones that are filled out, you know, the writing is so pretty. That font. And look, free math. Comes with free math. How special is that? A check. I cut stuff like this out. This one's got a lot of blank, a lot of white space on it too. This invoice here makes a cool journal card. More checks. I like this. I like these books. More free ephemera. This is someone's grade card. They did pretty good. The lowest grade they got was a 90. Was an 84. Pretty good. Pretty good. All right. So that's the accounting. I'm gonna just show one more time my milk caps. If anybody's interested. You want accounting? You got it, girl. Alrighty. All right, so I got the milk caps. I got a bunch. It's 5 to a pack. These are generic. It says you never outgrow your need for milk, right there. And this one comes from a local dairy farm, which is called Shockley. And the only downfall with these is the staples rusted on those. So A and B on the milk caps. There's 5 in a pack. And it's $1 a pack. If anybody wants some milk caps. Hello, Kelly. Welcome. Erin wants any? You're going to make me pick? Just a random one. That's all right. I'm going to be making the video here shortly. Maybe I'll make it. I'm going to try and make it tonight, but it'll definitely be up this weekend. I'll make a video of what I got left because I do have a lot of really cool stuff. So, and I got a lot of really cool stuff left. Both for Erin. I got numerous, so I've got multiples of these milk caps. So I have got a lot of milk caps. I bought a box of 30-something tubes of these milk caps, and I'm pretty sure there's 200 in a tube. Yes, you do outgrow it then. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, you want one of each, Erin? So nice to see you, Erin. It's been like 100 years. At least. Grab my scissors that my daughter wanted to lose on here. 5 of each. Oh, yeah, I got them, girl. I have got them. If anybody wants more too, I can definitely make up more. I started at noon. I'm just gonna write get some more. Yeah, I've got thousands of them. Woohoo! I'm here right where you left me. All right, Erin, I'm gonna get the rest of them made up for you. Then Eastern. I have these cards here and these cards here. Time cards is 10. And then these things, right, are, I don't know what they are. They're thick card and they're glossy. My husband helped a buddy of his clean out a garage and there was a whole box of these. So what they remind me of is like when I bought my daughter tights, they came on the card exactly like this. It was exact thing. So I altered them and used them in my following journal. So I have some of these. There's 12 of them. And then I have time cards, which is 10. So AB cards, AB. And it's $1 each for these. These are a lot of these. Like I couldn't believe it when he brought them because I had just made that video where I made those cards for my following journal. I said, oh my God, I couldn't believe it. Because then I ended up with a whole box of them. I've got a lot. Check it out. This is just like a few. This is just a few of those cards. Check it out. And there's dust on them. I don't know where they were, but they got pine needles on them. So I don't know where they were stored. I mean, they're clean. Just the edges got dust on them. Yep, I even had to bring out the bed sheets today. The bed sheets came out. I was selling bedding. I've moved into a new business of bedding. Alrighty. I have got Kelly for 3 of each. I'll go through some of my other stuff since we have some new peeps here. Since we have some new peeps. Yeah, you missed the bed sheets. See, and you needed it because you were napping. You needed the sheets and you weren't even here for them. All right, so I have Kelly 3. Tina wants 2 of A. Stephanie wants 2 of A. See, Elisa, you should have just waited and been like, oh, Malia's probably got bed sheets. That girl's got all kinds of weird crap. Did I get everybody? I got Tina. I got Stephanie. I got Kelly. Nice. I got them all. I got them all. So then I had these stamps that came with a kit. It comes with ink pad. It calls itself black, but it's like a dark purple color, and it's really juicy. It comes with a flower pot, but I thought it was a telephone. See? Doesn't look like a telephone. Like that. Yeah, these sheets are brand new. Like, it's amazing. It comes with a rose. It says, just for you. And this one says, if friends were like flowers, I'd pick a bunch like you. Oh, you know what? I get it now. This goes with the flower stamp that goes in the pot. You see that? So it's like a set. So all of these, the ink pad, the stamps, is $2 for the whole set. If anybody is interested in some stamps, it's $2. And let me find some of my cool stuff here. Although it's all cool stuff, right? All of it. I guess I should start moving some of my cool stuff around here. Yes, I've got hymnals. I have got hymnals coming out my ears. If hymnals could be in your ears, if they fit, they'd be coming out. Oh boy. Lots of stuff. I got so much stuff. So much stuff. I have hobby magazines from the 50s. So I have September and November of 1950, which is these two. September of 51, which is this. May of 52, and April of 54. If there is a specific one you're looking for. So like they have all kinds of collector stuff. Look at this one has like ladies hair, skirt and hose supporter. This has got, you know, for collectors, all kinds of neat stuff. Old prints, 2 masters of Japanese landscape. So check it out. These are cool. Cool pictures. Cool stuff from the 50s. April of 54. Let me show you that real quick, girl, because it's cool. I love them. I just think they're so cool. So we have somebody selling a collection there. Patching torn paintings. Bells, look at all those guys. Dollology. All right, so I have Kelly for this one. Anybody else want a hobbies magazine? I gotta stop with the Sharpie. I gotta move some stuff here. Okay. I have hymnal books, and then I have hymnal pages, which comes from hymnal books. So the hymnal pages are 20 folios from a bunch of different books and 5 loose sheets of 5 loose hymnal pages. They all come from hymnals that were falling apart. So you get 20 folios and 5 loose sheets, and I got a bunch of these. So hymnal packs, $4 each, and most of these come from 100-year-old hymnals. You know, they're old. And then the hymnal books, if you want a whole book, I've got books too. I have got the books and the packs and books. Kelly's getting all excited. Almanacs, maps. I want it all, she says. I have some National Geographic maps. Like a ton of National Geographic maps. You want a pack of the pages? Very nice. Then I've got, let's see. Does anybody want some Barbie magazines? Barbie Bazaar from like 99 to 04, early 2000s. The 99 one's gone. Nope, I got one 99 one left. So yeah, Barbie magazines. Anyone? Huh? Barbie magazines. They're so cool. They've got such cool stuff. I never knew that Barbie was that big of a deal collector-wise, like enough to have her own magazine. So I have got April of 04, August of 04, February of 04. Look at her. Lounge kitties, they say. February of 03. So this one is 03. October of 02. August of 01. April of 01. December 2000. August 2000. And December of 99. So if anybody wants a Barbie magazine, if there's something you want to look at, I can show you. 99. Kelly for the 99. And October 02. Look at that. How cool is that? Oh, 007. Bond Girls. Bond Girl Barbies. I think it's awesome. All these Barbie things. I won these from that auction house too. I thought for sure people were going to be bidding like crazy on these, but they weren't. They just kind of, I bid on them a couple times and I thought they'd get up to, a lot of money with how crazy Barbie stuff is. Oh yeah. Everything is so crazy with the Barbie stuff now. So I still have Barbie. I still have Barbie magazines, y'all. Barbie. Then I have got let me see. I have still got sheets, y'all. I have still got sheets. So these are twin flats. I got 2 of these flat sheets. So twin flat, $4 a piece if you would like one of these. They are a cotton polyester blend. They say 50% polyester, 55% combed cotton. And they are brand new. And while the outside package looks dirty, it's really all just on the packaging. Like, it's incredible how nice they are. I mean, I can't 100% guarantee they're perfect because they are packaged, so I haven't opened them up to look at them, but from what I could tell, all of the blemishes are on the packaging. Sure, just hand it on over. I'll take it. But I love these sheets. I think they're great. I never knew either, Renee. I had no idea that Barbie was so big that she had her own magazine. And it's not like it's a crappy little no-name magazine. It's a thick, very nice quality paper magazine. It's a real life magazine for a fake life animal, a fake life person like Barbie. My phone is dying and my charger cable is like stuck here. I don't know what it's stuck on. I got it. So I have these twin sheets, and let me see what else. What else do I have? What other sheets did you people not buy from me today? So many sheets. Oh yes, these ones here are fitteds, twin fitteds. I've got this one here with the pink flowers, and this one here with the yellow flowers. So $4 each. You could say pink or yellow flower. They were $2.77 new from the store. But I mean, like, I mean, they're brand new sheets. I just don't know. I really want to, dye them with coffee and cut them up. But they're brand new sheets. Daria bought them to put on her spare room bed. She was like, no, I'm using these as sheets. I'm like, that's a good idea because they're sheets. They should be used as such. So I have these. If anybody is interested, I got the sheets. Ooh, things are falling. Things are falling. All right. Oh yes, Elisa bought some for her bed too. The queen spread too. That thing that goes on top of a blanket, I guess. This is a blank scrapbook. I know some people like to use them and some people like the paper, and it's nice and large. So this is a scrapbook. And it's $5. And the first page is a little spotty, but the rest of the pages look fine. You know, a little discolored on the edges maybe, but it's really nice if you are looking for a blank scrapbook. And the binding is tied and none of the pages are falling out. And I've got Kelly on the scrapbook. Very nice. And I have let's see. I have these textbooks. Human Anatomy, Better English, American Speech. I took all the money the first 3 hours. Yes, that'll be a good movie journal. That would be good for that. So these are from the 50s and 60s, and look at that skull. This one has awesome illustrations in it. Right? Look at those. Some of them have some color in them. So this is A, B, and C. C. All of my letters are missing. My letters are gone. They're gone. They're gone. That is so funny. Oh, I got them. They were on the floor. A, B, and C. Yes, I'll show you the movie books that I had a few minutes ago. Old. Woo, textbooks. Yes, let me get those books. I do have the meat book, Erin. Yes, I do. I do have the meat book. But that book is worth a lot of money. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. All right, ABC. I'll show you guys the meat book. Let me grab it. I'll show you these books while I grab the meat book. I don't know what to do because this is the 1940s. And it's got pictures from like all of the events from the 40s, but also fashion, theater and cinema, sports, popular pastimes, the arts. So I got this, the 40s and the 50s. Hey, look at that. You got free stuff. And the 50s. So it's got all the same stuff. Fashion, theater. Yeah, it's because it's not a meat book. It's a catalog from this company. 40s, 50s. $4 each. Let me show you the meat book. Morris Pure Foods was a distributor of meats and dairy products. So This is a catalog of and dairy. And apparently they had peanut butter and horseradish cream. They had mincemeat, salmon, sauerkraut. It is all meats. Meat, sausage, hot dogs, creams, butter, cooking oil, and lard. This book is something. I have someone I have to take it to. I got to take it to somebody to look at first, and then I got to decide what I'm going to do because apparently there weren't a whole lot of these catalogs. Isn't this awesome? Like, it is a book of meat. Kelly for these. My uncle is a butcher, and he's like a really good butcher, apparently. He's like one of the best. But, you know, he kind of has his demons and his troubles, so. But I really want him to show me how to clean a deer so that I could start hunting. I want to start hunting because deer meat is so much better for you than, you know, red meat. Does anybody want some magazines? I've got the Saturday Evening Post from the 70s, right? So, Evening Post, and then I've got the Bicentennial. Eve. I love venison too, and it just, you know, and I feel like it justifies wanting to eat red meat because it's so close to it, but it's so much better. 72 or 76, $4 each. So this one is the 1976 Bicentennial Special World War II Diary. How cool! Look at in the pictures. How cool are those pictures? I cover the post. Norman Rockwell from December 10th, 1936. Yeah, I can't clean them either. I don't trust myself to do it. I'm sure I could learn how to shoot it. I'm sure I could be a good shot, but I can't. I don't trust myself to clean it. But I love making chili out of it. Yeah, I love chili. All right, so the 70s Saturday Evening Post, and I got a bunch from the 60s also. Just stick these back up here. So I have a bunch from 66. If you would like some from 66. And including this Look magazine from 64, if you want the Look magazine. We'll start there. Look 64. Or Evening Post 66. $4 each. So this is the JFK Memorial issue of Look magazine. Look at that Cadillac. Oh, love the Cadillac. All right, 64 is gone. Ooh, there I am taking my pen off my pen again. And then like these 66 ones have some pretty neat stuff. Yes. I just love the fashion stuff from the 60s. I love fashion and ads from all the times. From all throughout history. Tough character. So yeah, these are cool too. taxes, cancer, should the incurable be kept alive, divorce, new way to find help. So there you go. If you need help with your divorce, I got your magazine right here from 1966 help. And then this one's got Bing Crosby. But it also has the last tragic days of Papa Hemingway and Inside the Ku Klux Klan and Restoring the Tomb of Jesus. Very controversial, this magazine appears to be. The Saturday Evening Post. Ooh, the can labels. I got can labels. If you're like me and you love can labels, I got can labels. So I got a set of 4 of these, and it includes dewberries. You get 2 dewberries. You get 1 tomato, and you get this one with green beans that doesn't have writing on it. It's just a blank green bean label. So I've got a bunch of these sets. You get 4 of the can labels, $3.50 each. I've never seen dewberries in a can. That it blows my mind. Unless they're talking about a pie filling, maybe it just doesn't say pie filling. Oh, my kids are yelling. All right, can labels for Sharon needs a set of these. Yes, you do need a set of these. You need a set of these. They are amazing. I love can labels. I get them whenever I find them. You girls gotta be quiet, please. Did you take a nap, May?
Yeah, I'm trying to, but Molly kept waking me up.
Oh my goodness gracious. You're just gonna have to play with her.
And I'm so sorry about this, Mom, but
I know, the graphics are incredible. Thanks. And then I got drink labels from She and Schweppes. And this American Port E&K. In this that I'm only assuming is vodka. And then this that I found out is Dutch. So then I have these can labels, the drink labels. And this whole set of 5 is $4. Thanks, Erin. They crack me up, I'll tell you. They're in there playing with one of my little cabinets that I haven't set up yet. I'm sure that it'll be a mess in there. Yeah, Vera's book. Kelly for some drink labels. I just love labels. I love labels. And like, I forgot I had these. I found them. I was like, oh my God, look at these drink labels. I was so shocked. And I got these 2 1950s Saturday Evening Posts, both of them from January 51. So this has got some really cool 1950s ads. Love these here. Yeah, those are just so cool. Evening Post 51, $5 each. So A and B. And I have some Saturday Evening Posts in my Etsy store if you are interested. The link may or may not be down below. Like, I don't know. And I love the labels. I love crate labels. I wish I could find some crate labels. I'd be looking. I bought some from a friend of mine on Etsy, but I'm pretty sure she sold out of those pretty quick. But yeah, I got a set of crate labels, they were delicious. Delicious. So I got these. Then, what else do I have? I got so much stuff. Like, so I made some journals that are with blank pages in them out of some old readers. So this one is Growth in English 7th Year, and I have pages that fold out. There are lots of pages that fold out, and each book is like well over 100 pages because I'm just crazy like that. So, and they're all blank that you can write on. So all different, blank papers in here. I like writing books. So I've got Puss in Boots and The Good Gray Horse. Oh, yes, I will show the hymnals and the almanacs. So these ones here. And then New Music Course. Right here. All blank paper. So, A, B, C. And I lost my D. D. Thank you. Yes, I love them too. I love the blank pages. I love the blank pages. And I love the reader covers, and the spines on these were like in really bad shape, so I just cinched them. And I cinched them with a 1-inch ring so you can, it has room to grow. It can grow to gigantic amounts if you would like. And I've got like scorecards in there, which like one side of it is right, the other side is upside down. Just the way the book is, I guess. Let me grab those hymnals. Elisa's still buying them. She's already bought 2 of them. She's buying a 3rd one. She's still buying. Still buying. So there's that. And then the almanacs I've got over here. Let's see, I've got these almanacs. Okay, so I still have these. They will be in my leftovers. Then after that, whatever is left is going up in the Etsy. And then I've got the almanacs, which are $1 each. And I'll rattle off the year, and you can tell me which year you'd like. Hold on, my ears got all screwed up because they fell behind my pile of books. That was like a falling apart one. 97, 98, 99, 03, 05, 06, 08. I think I got them all. So almanacs, $1 each. I have 97, 98, 99, 03, another 03, 05, 06, 06, 08, 09, 11, 13, 15, and 16. So yeah, flip through one. Like it has, all the pages are white, But all the pages are really nice quality, so they would definitely take dye if you wanted to dye them, which I do. I dye them because I use almanacs a lot in my collages, and they've got cool ads. Like this is for a windmill, and this is for a garage, and hearing aids, Vitamol, a brush mower. Look at that thing. So then the thing that I like about the almanacs, which is what I use the most, are these moon charts. I love the moon charts. And they have a lot of them. And I use those a lot in my collaging. I love the moon charts for the whole month. Weather forecast melts away body fat. Look at that. All right, 97, 03, and 16. You got it, girl. 97, 03, and 16. That was bought, Daria. That was bought. But I will be making more because I've got a ton of cigar boxes that I need to start doing stuff with. So I'm going to make some boxes, and then I'm going to sell just empty cigar boxes too. I'll probably get to that next month. So I still have a bunch of almanacs if anyone's interested. And then my hymnals. You got Mama in here? So these are all old, from the early 1900s to about 1930, I think. Yeah, Lisa bought it. So like I have spiritual praise, Pentecostal hymns. This one looks really old. Let me see. Let's see, what's it say? 1891 is some of the music. Let's see. It says 1891 and 1894. So I'm going to assume it's no later than 1900. So that there. Inspired Evangel. So this is old too. 30s. Windows of Heaven, number 7. If anybody is interested, you could just shout it out. They are $5 each, which if I list them in my Etsy store would not be $5 each. So I'm just going to put hymnals. Pearly Gates. This one's really nice. 1940 for this one. Look at how neat those old pages look, though. Pentecostal. That one is really cool. I just love the old paper. I just love the way it looks. The old music sheets. And then I have, this one is Crowning Hymns, number 8 from 1928. The thing that amazes me is some of these are so used, and then some of them, like this one, doesn't even really seem used at all. Ooh, I have 2 of these, the Crowning Hymns. The Cokesbury Worship Hymnal. I have this in hardcover too, and softcover. This one's a small one. This one would be $1 because it is cheer and goodwill. So if you would like cheer and goodwill, you can just say cheer or cheer and goodwill. I would do this one for $1 since it's little. And that one is old too. They were 10 cents each when you bought 1 to 24 copies. 25 to 49 is 8 cents, and 50 to 500 is 7 cents. How much they were new. This one too. This one's cool. I love the old paper though. They're just, it's just, I just love it. And then I have the old school hymnal here. Cheer and goodwill. Yes. The old school hymnal. This one's old. 1937. So this one has also been, like, it doesn't look like it's been used a whole lot. It's been on a shelf. It's rubbed on something, but it hasn't been used. This one either. Heaven's Lamp. Heaven's Lamp is from 1943. So is that door open? Spiritual Praise number 2, 1929. This one is nice. I love when the paper has like little fingerprints on it and stuff. Gospel Quartets, which is 1938, and this one it hasn't even really been cracked, like very little. I know, Kelly. I bought hundreds of them, like from this auction house. I mean, it's incredible. It's incredible. These 3 are small. So these would be, I would do these for $2. Gospel quartets and 2 sacred quartets. Yes, I can show you that one. So you can either say sacred or gospel if you want one of these ones for $2 because they're small. They are from the years something. They're from some time. Songs in them are from the 30s. I would say the 30s probably for this book, or early 40s maybe. And the sacred quartets is probably the same thing. The gospel quartets, I mean, it's probably the same thing. So this blue one is called Windows of Heaven. JL wants a sacred gospel. Hello, JL. Renee, it takes work. It does take work. I do a lot of driving. Like we put about 30,000 miles on my car a year. More than that even. Last year, I think we were maybe closer to 40,000. Oh, I gotta move some of my stuff so I have room for more stuff. So yes, Windows of Heaven, that's the blue one. It's number 7 by J.B. Vaughn. And a gospel for JL. My Post-its have walked away. And then these are like little pamphlets too, Jewels for Mother's Day. So these would be $1 too, if you would like jewels for Mother's Day. Elisa wants the windows. let me see. I have more. I have a few more of these soft cover ones that aren't being sold in my Etsy store right now. Revival Praises #2. This one too. I have this in a hardcover, and this cover is like canvas. I don't know. It's not paper. It's definitely fabric. Let's see. 1907, some of the songs. 1902, 08. I'm going to say probably the teens. 1910. Yeah, probably the teens for this one. And then Roadheaver Ackley Choruses #1. This one doesn't look as old. No preference? I'll get you 2 good ones. Favorite revival songs. This one doesn't look that old either. 56. Songs of Glory. I would do this one for 4 because it's a little bit thinner. 1901. And this is a Cokesbury hymnal. This one's thick. There's a lot of Cokesbury hymnals. There's got to be a difference. I don't know the difference. I don't practice the Baptist religion, so this was published in Nashville, Tennessee. Let's see. 1923 on this one. And I'll get 2 the $5 ones for JL. A Jewels for Kelly. You girls are great. You girls are awesome. Awesome. Let's see. So that's what I got for soft cover hymnals for now. Look at you girls really put a dent in that pile. Nice. Then I've got these books here. These are $5 books. The Banner of Blue. I got these because of these awesome covers. So The Banner of Blue. The Phantom Future. Look at how cute that book is. Adorable. Cute little cover. This one is called Brilliance, and the pages are like a cream color, and the font is brown. And it's got these gorgeous little illustrations throughout the whole thing. You want the Cokesbury too? I got you. So they have like these little illustrations on all the corners. This is Facts and Story Readers, book 4, with this elephant. He's like mad. He's walking into the candy store. He's like, I'm pissed. I'm going to get some candy. So this has got some nice pictures in it too. Thank you, Doria. Thank you for trying. It's yeah, it can be hard. It can be hard to try and catch people, you know. Us crafters, it's like herding cats, you know. We're like herding cats. Speaking of which, look at this cat. Empty what? Yeah, if you can sneak through, I have a bag of bags over there. So this is Reader. That one's not really. That one's kind of cruddy. The Calling of Dan Matthews. I think this one is cool too. Nope, this one isn't a $5. Those two are different. So I'll do these. A, B, C, D. Yep. C, $2.50. Cool book covers. $5 each. A, B, C, D. The Cokesbury hymnal for Janice. All right. Thanks for sharing. You're cursed. You broke the Ziploc bag. JL for D. And these ones are still available. And I have this music book. I bought this because I really like the cover and it's large. But it's got the plastic comb binding. And it is a music book. But the pages are really thick. So I was thinking blue book. Large. There's a lot of them. I looked. There's a lot of them out there. That's a wallpaper stamp. Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah, you stamp it and then you line these two pins up for the next one. This one and this one.
Mm-hmm.
You line it so that it fits right.
You know, I have not come across any Braille books, but I also haven't been looking. So I will definitely keep an eye out. Because that would be cool too, as Braille. Yeah. All right. So I got JL for that one. I'm actually going through stuff a second time. Then I have. Why were you thinking? Yeah, give me a few more minutes.
I'm not rushing you.
I have got some Bobbsey Twins books. And I have one that even has the book cover. So this one has the book cover in the country. But it's got the same actual cover as this one. Which is Merry Days Indoors and Out. And then this one is Bobbsey Twins at the Seashore, which is at the seashore. This one has pictures in it. Yeah, I've had some piano rolls and stuff. I've had those over the years. And I would do these for $2 each, if anybody wants. I know there are people who do things with Bobbsey Twins books. JL for all of them. Look at that. Thank you, ma'am. I have these two, the Printer of Udell's and a Son of the Hills. This one has some pictures in it, I think. Here you are. Come and fill up. And this is from the year 1911. Son of the Hills. Oh, yeah, Lisa, good idea. Although if he's anything like my husband, he don't read. My husband's like, books put me to sleep. I'm like, okay. This one's from 1915. Books with cool covers. I would do these for $4 each, A and B. Yeah, Kelly, keep an eye out. This weekend, I'll put up the sale. I'll put up the video of what I got left. And you can see it all. Thank you for coming. B for JL. So then I got this one, which is Tom Swift in his photo telephone. But the corner of it got eaten by worms at some point. So, and some of the pages here in the beginning. So this book apparently is very tasty, but it might not be, you know, in 100% perfect condition. So this Tom Swift book, I would do for $2 because of the cover. I mean, I guess you could cover it up. That's what we do. You know, we cover things up. We cover our covers if we need to. You would like Tom? I got you, girl. What else do I have that would be interesting? I have got these ones. The Mariners Museum, which has got awesome nautical pictures in it. If anybody's working on anything nautical, like I know I'm working on nautical stuff. Then I've got this Familiar Garden Birds of America. Here's the dust jacket. The cover's just red. And it's got some black and white illustrations, and then it's got a handful of these colored pages. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for sure. 6 colored pages. So, you know, it has, and it's got an array of birds on those pages. So those are 2. And then I got this one. I know a lot of people look for Disney stuff. And this is an old Disney book from the 70s. Yep, 77. And this has a lot of the older Disney movies and TV shows in it too. So that is going to be C. So these books are awesome, full of great collage stuff for a variety of projects. And they are $5 each. All right, ladies, I am going to call it a night because I have to go in and feed my children. Did you know that you have to feed those things every day? It's not what I signed up for, I'll tell you. Which one would you like to see again? A. Maritime. The Mariners Museum. Dang, kids. I know. You got to feed them every day. So this one's like nautical. It's got ships. And, you know, people who are on ships. Ooh, look at this. Is like an ad or something. Oh, it's from a book published in Amsterdam. It has some great boat pictures. Like this. All these ship pictures. So I will be putting out a video over the next few days of what I have left. And because I mean I don't have a lot. I went through everything twice. So I don't have a lot of stuff left here, but I will be making a video of the handful of things that I have, including this stuff. So keep an eye out on my channel for that. It'll be up probably over the weekend. At least you know what? At least you know that, and you're not one of those people who went and had kids and then stayed selfish. You know, that's not what, you know, that's not how you do things. Yeah, Doria, they don't want your mess. That's why mine kicked me out, and I have my own building of mess now. You girls are really great, though. I just want to thank you so much. I really appreciate every single one of you, and thank you for hanging out with me for the whole afternoon. It's been a long afternoon. I've been on for 6 hours. So I hope you all have a terrific weekend, and if you're expecting snow, I hope you get to take a nap. And I will see you in the next video. Ta-ta for now.